Good morning, everybody. It's Thursday. Thursday, and it's freezing, freezing my butt off, sniffling and freezing. It got a little chilly last night. Not sure why. I know there's cold front coming in again tomorrow. It's gonna be raining, raining. So yes, it's Thursday, people. Definitely, it's Thursday. I got my cold ass coffee. I don't need no stankin' slushy today. It's gonna be cold. What you need today is hot freaking tea and hot coffee. But I don't have any hot coffee, and I'm not going to get out there and turn that stove on. It's too freaking cold. Oh, good morning. How you doing, honey? Yeah, that's what you need. You need a warm cup of coffee. I got cold coffee though. I got my slushy coffee. I got up and got it about 2 o'clock. I just been scamming around YouTube looking at stuff, and ain't nothing been going on, and nobody's live, and I went, oh my god, how fucking boring is it? So I decided to go live. Ugh. How are you today? Ugh. I guess people are going to come in this early. I was surprised. Huh? I didn't figure nobody be awake this early. I know I've been up and down all night peeing again. Ugh. Yep. I titled this video, Not Every Action Needs a Reaction, because when stupidity reigns, it pours. Okay. And I'm afraid it's going to rub off on me. And so I just sometimes I let sleeping dogs lie. You know what I mean? It's yeah. I just noticed I notice things sometimes that are different, you know. I'm gonna eat some chips, by the way, for the morning. I'll always eat my morning chips. Now pin the link. Ooh. Actually, only my fingertips are cold again from holding the phone. Good morning, Prasad. How are you doing? You staying warm? It's a little chilly here. It's because it's supposed to rain tomorrow all day. It's like 80% chance tomorrow. Hasn't been freezing though. Anything good going on around YouTube, y'all? Our community's boring. Most of them have no content unless they're replaying my content. So if I watch their shit, I'm just rewatching my own shit anyway. I would rather come over here and just rewatch it on my channel and give myself the view. Exactly, y'all. Well, y'all took off and left me. I guess I could just go back to sleep and do a sleep stream. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you popped in, you popped out. You got popped back in again. I think my dog is licking his feet and bathing himself. It's too cold to bathe yourself this morning, Bubba. Look, look, look. Want some food? Huh? Want some food? Give my dog some food. Oh, where you going? Where you going, honey? To work? Getting ready to go to work? Mm. Uh, I don't know. I still didn't get my solar panels put up. I couldn't get up with that guy yesterday. Canceled on me. He had to go do something. So if he don't do it today, then I ain't gonna get it done tomorrow for sure. 'Cause it'll be pouring down rain. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done. May not get it done this trip. I have to wait. Sometimes things don't go as planned, you know. So I guess the best thing to do is, um, do whatever it is you do. You know what I mean? Hmm. My stomach's growling, or either my dog's stomach's growling. I just gave him treats and I just ate chips. So I wonder why our stomach is growling. Shouldn't be. He ate his supper before he went to bed last night. I made sure he did. He was eating his dog food. Don't ask me. You never know about us. I guess I could. Well, I don't want to have to load stuff up. It's not daylight yet. Oops. I was gonna say I could go get a donut and a coffee to donut shop. There's a donut shop down the road somewhere. I have to go find it. Well, it ain't down the road. You got to go like down the road, round the roundabout, round, and then you got to turn, and you got to go down another road, and then you'll find it if you look for it. I think I'm gonna go up and just drive around the roundabout one day, around and around and around and around, just for the hell of it. Are you heading to work? That's what I thought. How's your project coming along? Did you get anything else done on it? I haven't got nothing, not one thing done on mine. I think all I did was nothing while I've been here, nothing. But oh well. If I don't get it done, I just don't get it done. I'll just go like I am and do it at another point in time. You know what I mean? What I really need to do, I really need to hook those other batteries up though, regardless of whether I get the panels up or not. Hmm. That sounds like my daughter's man going to work. He must have to work day shift today. Yep, work. I've heard of that word. Work, 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 work. Yeah, you gotta work. You gotta get the money to get your thing finished. I gotta get mine finished too. You know what? I think I'm thinking about maybe going around to some of those carpet stores and just get some scrap pieces of carpet and cover up and put it on my walls and stuff. But I'm gonna cover it in different kind of square kind of pieces. Uh, I think that'll look cool. Oh, you making your coffee? Yeah, that's good. You need coffee. But I've been looking around in my van because when I'm living in it, I look more at it inside. And I'm wanting carpet on the ceiling and the walls. I've decided I don't want that wood. It's going to make the van, it's going to add so much weight on it. And I really don't need that weight. I need it more insulated. And I'm thinking the carpet is going to insulate it more and be better than the wood, if that makes sense. So I guess what I could do is find scraps of carpet, you know, because I want the old style, the old 70s, the orange and the olive green, like fall colors in here, because that's going to match my curtain and my camo blanket, and it's going to match all my stuff if I do that. Oh, what kind you get? What size? I mean, did you get a pure sine wave? Because you better got a pure sine wave. Because if you don't, you'll have trouble. And when you plug stuff in, it should have bogged down and do weird shit. Yeah, you need pure sine wave. Well, I'm glad I didn't get a great old big one because they'll drain your batteries if you get one that's too big. This one, I think in here, I think I got 2800 watt one in the van. The camper, I got 3000 watt one. Yeah. Did you get your controller yet? Your solar controller? Yeah, that wire, what costs money? That freaking battery cable wire, it's just expensive. And you got to get big battery cable wire. If you're going to run it long, very far too, you're going to need it long, you know, longer. And so if you're going to run it a long way, you need the bigger, fatter battery cable wire. I use 2-aught, 2 AWG. Now 0 AWG, that's big. That's about the biggest you're going to get. And so I got pretty good size. Oh, you just got a 1500? What will that be big enough to pull everything? Because see, the reason I'm saying is like, let's see, I got a 5000 BTU air conditioner in the back of mine, and you know it's like electric heaters or 1500 watts or 750, right? To see if I would have got only a 1500 watt one, I wouldn't have been able to run my electric heater in here. But like when I want to pull up and plug into shore power, or not shore power rather, if I want to run on my inverter, that's the reason I got the 2800 and 3000 because it maxes out at like 5000, 4800, 5000 watts max. But the starting amps on it is what you need, which is, I don't know. You sure 1500 is going to be big enough? Is what I'm asking. Because I've had 1000 watt before, and I couldn't do shit with 1000 watt inverter. I'm not kidding. That's the reason I had to get bigger. I guess it depends on what you plan on running off of it. You know, I'm trying to think how much that air conditioner. I watched it on my inverter. It shows how much wattage it was pulling, and it was pulling around 5 amps, which ain't bad. Okay, and that's on low. This Dometic cooler pulls a lot. That bitch pulls a lot of wattage. It will drain them batteries quick. It does. It uses a lot of power. I don't even plug it up. I just leave it there and use it like it is. I quit plugging it up because it just wastes power. What I'm going to do, I think I'm going to get me one of them portable ice makers and then just make a cup of ice when I need it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need like a ton of ice. I don't need to keep, you know, 24 freaking cold, canned pops cold at one time if I'm only going to be drinking one of them. If I get a ice maker, then I can just make enough ice in 7 minutes to ice down my drink, and then make some more ice when I get ready to have another one. Yeah, but that's what I'm asking. Are you sure that's going to be big enough to run that air conditioner? You put a rooftop air on it, didn't you? See, I don't have rooftop air. I got a regular window air conditioner. Blow like what you put in a house. I don't know. But I don't 1500 watt ain't that much. It's not. Because I had an 800, let's see, I had a 400, an 800, and 1,000 watt, and none of them would do. They just wouldn't. I couldn't hardly run nothing on it. Charge my phones, maybe my spotlights, my laptop. You know, if I charged them one at a time. I don't know. I learned trial and error. I went through um one, two, three. This is the fourth solar controller before I figured out which one was the best one, right? And I've only used. I had three other inverters before I started using these bigger ones. These are big. These are huge. I don't know. But if you're building a camper van, you need a. I think you need a bigger inverter. I think my controller's only a 30 watt. They go all the way up to 100. Morning, homegrown. How you doing there, honey? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're in here talking about solar already. We're talking about solar and inverters and solar controllers. See, I don't know, but all I know is my 30 watt solar controller, or 30 amp rather, will that will control my 400 watts of solar just fine. Okay. Now, if I go bigger, I might have to get a 60 or a 100 amp controller. Depends on how much solar you're going to run. Uh, how big you need that. I got my toboggan on this morning. It's a little big and it kind of slides around. I got a little size head, and my toboggan's a little bit loose, but I got to have it on because uh, keep my ears warm. But I ain't even. I got to dig my gloves out because my hands are the only thing that gets cold. Yeah, when it gets earlier in the morning after daylight, people start waking up. I'm gonna uh, get a hold of get a hold of my friend, see if I can get a hold of him, see if he's gonna be able to put them panels up. If he ain't, then I'm going to either have to find somebody else to do it or um, just wait, you know, till he can get to it. I know every time, it seems like every time I take a drink of that coffee, about 15, 20 minutes later, I got to pee, even if I take a little sip of it. I do. No, I don't unhook mine homegrown. I leave it right where it's at. I got one in my camper van and I got one in my camper, and they stay right there all winter long. You know, it's not mine are inside. Mine are all on the inside. Mine aren't. I don't know if it's outside. If you got it outside, then yeah, I'd bring it inside. I wouldn't leave it outside. I wouldn't put it outside anyway. Mine are inside. I took a wood board and mounted my controller, my inverter, and I got a fuse block and my what do you call that? My breaker going to my controller and all that stuff. I mounted all to a board and then took the board and I got it screwed up to the wall in the van, right? So everything's mounted to a wood board. So there's you know, what do you call it? Like a grounding plate behind it. So it's not touching the metal of the camper or the van. That way, in case anything was to short out, I ain't gonna get shocked, touching my door or touching my metal in here. But yeah, you can if long as it's inside, you can leave it where it's at. It's not gonna hurt anything. That's where mine's at. Been at the one in my camper's been in there for uh well, since I got out of jail almost 4 years ago. I had one in there before and they stole it while I was in jail. So my insurance company paid for me another one. I had to put another one back in and hook it all back up because they stole my inverter, my controller, and they stole all the batteries. They didn't steal the panels. Maybe they're too stupid to know that you got to have the panels to go with the rest of it. I don't know. Yeah, as long as it's inside, it doesn't really matter. It don't matter. Because I'm telling you, that's where mine is, right? And it's cold in here right now. It don't matter. But my inverter, my battery bank went dead last night, right about the time I went to bed. So I plugged up on uh my charging block, my phone. I already had my spotlights and stuff all charged up. So I just plugged up my phone on my charging block, and that's where it's at right now. Then the sun will come out here in a little bit, couple hours. It's almost 6 o'clock. About 8 o'clock, the sun will come out, and when it comes out, it'll build up some power pretty quick. But I'm parked under trees, is why I'm not getting full. I'm not getting a full buildup of power because I'm parked under these pine trees. If I was parked out in the open, that's what I'm wondering about anyway. If I take these panels and just run my wire in here and connect them portable like I did before, then I can put them outside my van and have power coming in all the time. See, that's what I did before. I used to run a portable panel because I parked under trees so I could be in the shade in the summer. So I was parked under these trees. And so I ran a portable panel on an 50-foot extension cable. And then I run the panel out to where I could put it in the sun, wherever the sun is. I can move it around. In other words, as the sun moves, I could move it around myself as the sun moves. And I was using a big metal, one of those wrought iron table frames to lay it on. Hmm. I guess my daughter's awake. She's taken off somewhere early this. Oh, I think she's got to go pick the baby up. But, well, she's already backing out. I was going to ask her. Well, oh well. I think she's going to get the baby, Shorty's baby. We get old Sam all riled up. We make Sam think somebody's going to take her kid, and then Sam gets her all riled up. I don't know why he does. I don't know why he just don't leave her alone. He should know we're just fucking with him. No, I think she's got. I think she's got to go get the baby and watch the baby today, and then she'll probably have him tonight too. I don't know. I don't see. Shorty needs to get a whatever you call it, a babysitter closer on her side of town because this is we're like 45 minutes from her. Said she got a job, but I don't think she's going to work a job very long. She's too weird. I don't, in other words, they're probably fire her. I mean, more power to her if she can keep it, but I don't think she can. I've known several people that work there, and they all end up quitting. My one friend that used to work down there, they quit and went to work for GameStop. And then they change owners of that place so often. And then when you get a new owner, the new owner will come in and fire all the old employees, but one or two, and then rehire their group or clique. It's okay. It's okay, Tam Tam. Wait a minute, Bubby. Huh? I know. You getting tired? Oops. You need to go pee pee? Huh? Or you want to go pee pee? He's standing up. Let me get over here. Hang on a minute. I gotta move my phone just a minute. Watch out. Watch out. Let me get over here and open the door for you. You want to go pee pee? Go pee pee. Go on, go pee pee. Yep. I bet money she went to go get, unless she went to go get her a breakfast. Go on, Bubba. You want to go pee pee? Because I'm going to have to shut the door when she gets back so she can pull her car in. Because she parks right beside of me. Me and her park side by side. We're like a side by side. Mm. I gotta take and put my freaking hair. I didn't put my hair in a ponytail yesterday. I left it down. I left it flopping in the breeze. But my dog didn't want to go out after all. Well, I'm shutting the door because it's cold, Bubba. There. Mama, go shut that door. Hell, you don't want to go out. Thought you wanted to go pee pee. Good morning, Evan. Morning, hubby. How you doing? I'm just sitting here rambling. We've been talking about solar and inverters and all that crap already this morning. Do you run you a small inverter in your car? You take one with you, one in which you can plug in your cigarette lighter. Some people use those. I wasn't able to use them. My cigarette lighter don't put out enough power to power even a small inverter. The link's pinned. I can drop it again if you want to come up. Yeah, I was just laughing earlier about. Did you see the title to my video? Uh, well, because every action doesn't deserve a reaction. You know what I'm saying? It's like Scammy. He has no content whatsoever, none, without me and Nikki. Playing my content and talking shit about Nikki. He has no content. And the only reason he looks like he has so many people in his chat is because he brings in names in all his 8 devices, you know, to make it look like he's got a lot of people in there. You could tell when there's nobody talking and he's got all those viewers in there. So, but it's going to be funny to watch when he rolls again, because he will. He always rolls. He's slimy like a snake. As soon as he rolls, I'll laugh because I know he will. And the ones in there sucking his ass, he'll roll on them. He already has rolled on most of them anyway. Yeah, I saw Cliff and Karma went live last night. I was asleep. I didn't wake up till it was over with anyway. Good morning, Dave. How you doing, honey? Did you see Hamilton came in yesterday and got on the panel, Dave? I didn't know him and Jesse and them was all having some kind of feuds, but because I try to steer those people's uh whatever you call it, little spats. You know what I'm saying? YouTube spats, because I got my own going on. Well, I have to do a live stream every morning. Otherwise, when Sam wakes his lazy ass up and finally waddles out of his car, he has content because he's got mine to play and uh, commentary on. That's what he calls it, commentary. He can commentary all he wants. I don't give a shit. He can put commentary in his ass. But without me, he has no content, none whatsoever. He cannot. He couldn't even make. He couldn't. He tried even picking up fucking stupid salamanders, like he's faking, like he's rescuing them. He can't even make his own content because his content's stupid, just like him. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You just can't fix stupid. Stupid is forever. I'm not kidding. You cannot fix stupid. They ain't a pill you can take. They ain't a shot you can get. It's just like that man says in his little jokes. Stupid is forever. And that's Sam. He's pure damn stupid. And I know he's easy to trigger. That's the only reason I like messing with him. Because he is. He's easier than shit to trigger. He goes and fucks with people he thinks weak, you know. And he been trying to fuck with me for years. And he ain't got nowhere yet. You would think he'd give up. Oh, yeah, my daughters, they gotta take their dog to the vet too. I think something about his ears. I don't know. He ain't got a earache, but I think something about his ears. She's got to take him to the vet here this next week, I think, or maybe this week. Probably next week because it's almost the end of the week. It's going to be raining tomorrow. She'll probably have to take him next week. But something about his ears, I don't remember. She's got one of them weird dogs that slobbers. When they shake their lips, their jaws, they shake their face and slobber flies everywhere. Whatever kind of dog that is. He's a pretty good dog though, but he's real hard. He wants to he drags you down when you try to take him outside to walk him. He's real hard to walk. He's a big heavy ass dog. I mean, he weighs uh probably 125 pounds or more, way up there. He's heavy. He don't look that big. Sam's actually taller than him, my dog Sam. Yeah, that's what I call him, a slobber dog. I don't know what kind he is, but he slobbers. He's one of them kind of, he's got those big old floppy, that loose skin on his face and his mouth and jaws. And so when he shakes his jaws, the slobber just flings everywhere. My daughter always has to clean her TV and her wall in there inside her house all the time where he slings his face and slobbers everywhere. Yeah, he's a slobber dog. I mean, he's a good dog. His name's Rowdy, and I sing that song to he likes me because I sing to him. I sing that song, "All my rowdy friends have rowdied on down." And he loves it. Well, his name Rowdy, so when I sing that song to him, he likes it. Yeah, he's a slobber dog, though. My dog doesn't slobber. But in the summertime, I have to watch his eyes because of that sand blowing around out there in Oklahoma, and the sand gets up in the little cracks of their eyes, and so I'm always having to clean him and Wiggy's eyes. When we're out on the road, though, I don't he don't have no problem with that because we're not in that sand. You know, in the when you're in that old desert sand, but actually Oklahoma's is red clay sand. Same thing though. It hurts the dogs' eyes and stuff. I take a baby wipe and I just wipe it softly off. I just wipe his eye downward, and get it out of there. Well, good morning, Midnight. How you doing? We're in here chewing the fat today, Midnight. Y'all like to chew the fat? That's all I'm doing. I was bored. Wasn't nobody live this morning, and I said, well, I might as well get up and get this ball a rolling. Get them jumping. Get those puppets jumping for the day. Because that's what I do. I get up. That's why I get up early, and then I get them jumping, and they will jump all day long. Sam jumped yesterday for about 9 hours straight. He jumped and jumped and jumped and jumped. Yeah, mine ain't either, and I'm diabetic, Dave. You know what I mean? His is because his legs are rotting like that and oozing because he don't keep them clean, those sores, and the flies are blowing them. Somebody was watching the other day and he had a fly, looked like a maggot hatched, and a fly flew out of that open sore on his leg. But I'm diabetic. I don't have none of that on my leg, you know. But he don't never get out of that car. That's what's wrong with him. He don't walk. He don't exercise. Hell, he's got a dog. He won't even take that dog and walk his dog. If he walk his dog, I'd give him a little bit of exercise. No, I'm serious. What happened was the other day, he was doing a live stream and his phone fell down. And when it did, it was pointing right at that oozing hole in his leg. And somebody saw a fly out of it. I thought, oh my God, that is nasty, nasty, nasty. He's going to end up having to get his leg amputated. That's what's going to happen. He's talking about getting his hip fixed. Hell, he better worry about that leg that's rotting off. He done bypassed too long getting that hip fixed. Well, he weighs almost 400 pounds. There's no doctor going to operate on him weighing that much. They're just not going to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, it's like when he had that dog Jojo. He dumped his shit bucket on the ground, right underneath his car. That's because that's what he does. He ain't got where to dump it, so he pours it on the ground, right? Well, that dog, he let it out of the car to run around. Well, the dog got under the car and rolled in it, right? Next thing I know, he opens the door, lets the dog back in. First thing the dog did was jump right in his lap, covered in shit now. Then he went back and he rolled around all through that's why that car stinks so much, that van rather, is because where that dog rolled through that bucket of shit that day and jumped in there, rolled around and rolled back there and rolled and everything. And I watched him sit there and cook with that leg sticking out with that big oozing sore right there next to his food he's cooking. I'm like, oh my God, get that nasty leg away from that food. And he'll eat that food too. Oh, it gets grosser by the minute. I got to where I just couldn't hardly watch him anymore. It's just gross. Now, don't get me wrong, I got a lot of stuff in my van, but I keep every piece of trash, everything out of here. I shake my dog blankets out, you know. Yeah, that's how bad it is. I'm not kidding. There's my daughter back. Oh, I wonder where she went. I thought she went to go get the baby. Hang on, let me ask her. Oh, hey, what are you doing? You got to go to work? That's what I was wondering. I thought I heard him leave earlier. I thought you just went to go get your breakfast or something. His truck broke down? Uh-oh. I mean, what'd it do? Uh, uh-oh. Did you put some back in it so you can get it back home? Oh, we should just put some transmission fluid in it, drove it back home. That's what I had to do. Ju- Huh. Oh, what's that is that a seal? They're coming out the rear seal or front seal? Oh no. See this one, if I back it up with a load on it or back that camper, it'll blow it out the front seal. And then I just put more back in it and it's just fine. I don't have any problem with it. I've had to put mine back in here 3 or 4 times already. And because I tried to get it I tried to take it to the transmission shop. And that stupid idiot at the transmission shop says, oh, well, I've never seen a front seal go out on one before. And I'm like, dude, you're an idiot. And you're running a transmission shop. It's Hot Springs Transmission, by the way. That's how stupid they are. And so I never could get nobody to put a new seal in my front seal, my transmission, because they're stupid. So when mine does it, I just put some more fluid back in it, and keep on driving it. I drive it across. Dumping out in clutch before you got. Yeah, mine did. I don't see how he made it to the store. Well, mine did that time, and that cop pulled me over because it started smoking. The smoke was just blurring around, and I was trying to pull over up at the Kroger on Central. The cop pulled me over. He says, "If I see you back on the road today, I'm gonna arrest you." And I said, dude, I already called my fucking tow truck. They're on the way. Simmer down. Get your panties out of the wad. I mean, oh, this cop, he being hateful. All righty. Well, I didn't know what was up. So, well, I'm out here if y'all need me. All right. Get in there and get warm. Well, I guess it's transmissions. I thought she was going to get the baby. I'm trying to think. I can't remember what. Oh, I know what happened to mine because Ford had a recall from the factory. I'll tell you what happened to mine. And there's a sleeve that goes up inside the torque converter, and it's like an aluminum or a stainless steel sleeve. And that sleeve wore out on mine. That's what happened on mine. It's right there where the uh, torque converter and all that hooks on. But I got mine fixed free because it was under a factory recall, even though my vehicle was old as dirt. That had never been my vehicle had never been taken in and that part fixed under the recalls on it, and so they fixed it under the recalls. But that was the weirdest thing. I thought it was the seal. I just remembered it's that freaking sleeve. I know what's wrong with it now. Yep, probably same thing happened to mine. This is a truck though. Mine was a van. Same difference. But he's got a Chevy or GMC. Mine's Ford. Now I don't know if Chevy had that same problem or not, but I know Ford's did. Uh, I'm trying to remember. 86, 86 up to 2000 and something, maybe 2001. But anyway, that was just a certain selected bunch of years had this issue, and they put a faulty sleeve it was a sleeves. All it is, a little round piece of fucking look like tin, looked like flashings. What it looked like to me, only a little bit thicker. Yeah, yeah. Every time I get a used vehicle, I always look up and see, if the see what see. In other words, I look and see what recall. I didn't do it on this one yet, actually, but I usually check and see what recalls have been done on it. Because even though this one's a '96, if that sleeve has not been replaced on mine, they will still replace it. You have to go to the dealership to get it done though. You have to make an appointment, but they'll fix it. But I don't know. Chevrolet had that problem with that sleeve. But like I said, it goes in, where the torque converter hooks on at the front part of the transmission. There's a sleeve that goes in there, and that is where it leaked because it. I don't know if that sleeve part tore or what. I don't know what happened to it. All I know is all the transmission fluid would pour out. And it sounds like just the same thing's happening to his. Yeah, right here at winter time too. Right when you don't want something to break down. Fixing to pour down rain tomorrow. Well, I knew I heard him get up and go out to work, and I thought she's going to get to pick up the baby or something. I didn't know what was going on. You never know. Hell, it's 6:21 in the morning up here. But anyway, yeah, back to Sam. He don't go to the doctor and get none of that stuff checked and fixed. I think he's got that what do they call that when your shit gets in. I think he's got that cellulitis is what I think it is. And I think it's probably because them spots look like the skin's turning black. And so I think it might have already got that infection might have already got into his bones, is what I'm saying. Because that's what happens. I've had to get MRIs uh, when I had gout one time just to make sure that infection did not get into my bones. So they did an MRI on my foot to make sure, and it didn't. They said it didn't. They said mine was all fine. Yeah, when you're diabetic though, man, you got to watch that shit because everything starts happening one by one by one by one. When you become a diabetic, then you get everything. Everything falls in line. You get neuropathy. You get fibromyalgia. You'll start getting gout. Yeah, I mean, you just get all kind of weird shit when you're diabetic, and you don't take care of your diabetes. You know what I mean? Seriously. I'm surprised they haven't put him on insulin as big as he is. Because most everybody I know that's that as big as he is, um, Usually when they're diabetic, they usually end up on insulin. I just take pills. I'm type 2, non-insulin dependent. Oh, well, you're on the same time I am, midnight. I don't know if y'all deal with diabetes or not, but I mean, it's nothing to play with. But if you'll eat right and exercise, that's your key tips to being a diabetic. And all those pills they cram down your throat that you got to take when you're diabetic for everything that you're going to get for being diabetic, all that shit does is eat up your kidneys and eats up your liver, you know. And the next thing you know, you got even more stuff wrong with you because nothing, okay, in other words, all those pills they gave you to take, right? They're not going to cure diabetes. They're not going to. It's not made to cure it. Okay, it's not. What will cure it is eating right and exercise. Two simple things. Oh yeah, Dave. Yeah, but you're in a different country. Yeah, it's your nighttime there. Yeah, it's early morning. So that means yeah, we're about 6. Yeah, we're about 6 hours difference. It's like us. But what I'm trying to say is all those pills they cram down your throat. Nothing will cure anything. I mean, other than an antibiotic. Now, an antibiotic will make you get better. It will cure whatever you're sick from. Yeah. What I'm saying is those pills that they put you on, they're not even designed to cure anything. Nothing. Nothing, nada. You know, that's big pharma pushing that shit down your throat. And they give the doctors a kickback for pushing it down your throat. That's why I quit taking all that medicine. I just quit taking it. I just eat right and then um, exercise. That's it. And I get plenty of exercise. So yeah, Dave's Irish. You could tell his accent. You could tell he's definitely not UK. He's definitely Ireland. He's got the cutest little accent. But like I said, now an antibiotic that will cure stuff. And vitamins actually will help cure stuff. But that medicine, them doctors cram down your throat, prescription medications, none of that shit is designed to cure anything. Nothing. Oh, well, thank you, Dave. Yeah, a lot of people can't tell the difference, but it used to back years ago. I found it hard to tell the difference between somebody from the UK and somebody from Australia. Their accents were so close. But now Ireland, your accent's not as it's just not as thick as theirs is. I call it thick. I don't know what the word is to describe it, but all those are really nice accents. The German one's the one that gets to me because they've got, when they speak German, they got the hard dialect and the soft dialect, when they're speaking German. And that one confuses me too. Yeah, and Australia, I think, is 12 hours ahead of us. See, it's already tomorrow. So, how's the day looking for tomorrow, Dave? Because you're 6 hours ahead of us. Oh, you haven't got to tomorrow yet. 6 more hours, you could tell me what tomorrow looks like. Yep, I got you. I figured it out. Had to do the math in my head. Good morning, honey. And there's my sweet my little Canadian woman. Yeah, I'm up this morning cold, and my daughter's man went to work and blew out his transmission on his truck. He had to come back and get her car. He's got a tow truck coming to pick his truck up. Oh shoot. I usually let that machine generate my lotto numbers, off them tickets. I don't pick my own numbers, in other words. I probably should. Of course, I never win the lotto anyway, but I do buy a lotto ticket periodically. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Now, that would come in handy if you could tell me what lotto numbers won the lotto on the next day. You got to let me know. See, here I think in Arkansas they pull the Powerball numbers on Friday, but in Oklahoma they do them on Saturday. I felt like sporting my mug shot today, honey. I hope it's going to be a warm day. I didn't even look and see. I know tomorrow's going to be pouring down rain all day. So me and Sam's going to be sitting here in this van pouring down freaking rain. Thank you, honey. I love my mug shot. I was smiling real pretty for the police, to take my picture. I didn't want to have no ugly mug shot. And I'm gonna have to go pee again. There you go. See, honey, he's a day ahead of us. Um, so he can tell us he can tell us what the winning numbers are. I wonder if that really works. Boy, 50 million, honey, that'd be a lot of money. Honey would give me a million of it, wouldn't you? Because she don't need 50 million for herself. I'd give her a million. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so you could give me a million. Then I could buy my motor home that I want. Yeah, there's seven numbers. Believe it or not, I don't know why, but 23 is one of the numbers that's always picked the most. Number 11 is another one that's all picked the most. There's actually a you can do your homework. I did homework on all that before. I just forgot. But there's a bunch of numbers. It's the numbers most likely to hit that hasn't hit. Hell, even if you get three of them, you get part of the money, you know. Oh, I'd take that, honey. I'd take 100,000. I could buy or I could buy a brand new RV for 50,000. Then I could have 50,000 left to fill the gas up and get me a trailer and a small car to pull behind it. Buy my dog some dog food and get me a Big Mac. Oh, yeah, you only win a part of the money though if you get part of the numbers right. And then there's an extra. Uh, if you pay that extra dollar, then you get a. I think it doubles or something. I don't remember how that works. I know you pay it's $2 for a ticket, but if you buy a $3 ticket, you if you win, it pays you more. That's all I know about it. So if I buy a ticket, I always buy the $3 one. That way, so if you do win, you're going to win more. But they take taxes out here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I can come get you, honey. And then I'll drive over to Canada and pick you up, and we'll go RVing. You can quit your job. You won't need your job after you win that much money. You won't even need that job anymore. You can come ride around with me and my dog. You got a dog too. Yeah, you can bring your dog. My dog gets along with other dogs. Yeah. Take a helicopter. No, I'd take a plane. Helicopters, they're not as good as my old real estate agent used to take a helicopter to take his kids to school, honey. Get this. One day the whole cockpit filled up with smoke when he took his kids to school to let them out at the school because they had a landing pad there in the somewhere, I guess, in the parking lot where they could land their helicopters. And that's in Texas now, but Texas people have money, you know. Texas is a wealthy state. But he never did tell me what caused it, but the whole cockpit filled up with smoke. I don't know what happened. I don't know nothing about mechanicing on a helicopter. I've never worked on a helicopter, let's put it that way. Now I could tell you if a lawnmower was smoking, why it was smoking, but I can't tell you on a helicopter. Ain't that something? Jangling. Hey, good to see you. How you been? Oh, I better say that right, or else Green Thing gonna get mad. She used to get on me. She says it's pronounced Yang, Yang-a-lang. She used to get all over me about not pronouncing your name right. She call you Yang. I'm gonna call you Jang because I think I like it. I think it's cute. Oh, you wouldn't need to go back, honey. You wouldn't need that plane. You wouldn't want to go back anyway. Not after you get on my RV. Yeah, we're gonna be down south, basking in the sun down there, enjoying the hot summer winter. Yep, yin yang. I'm the yin to your yang, ain't I? Yep. Oh, she did. She used to have a fit cow because I would call you Jangalang. But you know, us hillbillies, we say things how we want to. She'd say, it's Yangalang. And she'd scream. Oh my God. I didn't realize she was always drunk though when she'd start that screaming stuff. But then I figured out later on that's how you could tell she's drinking when she starts screaming. I didn't even know she was a drinker actually. for a long period of time. Then I figured her out, and I thought, oh, good God. Yeah, it's really good to see you too. I haven't seen you around much. You staying out of the drama? There is no drama right now, by the way. Oh yeah, there is too. I don't know. Something about Jesse and Natalie breaking up, and Natalie's been seeing what's his name? The other guy. Anyway, so anyway, there's that drama. That's really it. Sam only has, oh, you've been on a hiatus. I don't blame you. But Sam only has content because he restreams my videos every day. He restreamed almost 9 hours yesterday. My videos, entire freaking stream. I don't know when he's ever going to get out and make his own content, without using other people's content. I think Clip of Karma went live last night, but I was asleep and didn't go in there. Ain't too many people been doing lives. I don't know. I don't get notifications on them anyway. Up on my notification thing, nothing ever pops up. So I think after you get a big lot of subscribers, all the ones the regulars that you're used to watching don't pop up in your notifications anymore. It takes them away. And all the new subscribers you get pop up in your notifications because they only got room for so many, you know. All righty, Dave. Well, good. Thanks for coming in, talking to me for a minute. You made my day enjoyable. Yes, probably getting ready for your bedtime. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my girl.
Good morning.
I didn't bring my cup with me or I'd show it to you. I was feeding my cat in it. That cat loves to eat its cat food out of that cup.
You were feeding your pussy out of your cup?
Yes, well, it's all he thinks about. It's my pussy. So
I
why
know.
not?
That's why I said.
Yeah, well, that's why I did it. And the cat got used to it. Now expects his food in that cup every day. So now that cup's became my cat feeder. He wouldn't eat it out of the bowl. He wanted it out of that freaking cup.
Roger that. Did you see that crank horse comment over on Jesse's post?
I haven't have been over there yet.
She talking about you and me both, man. What horrible people we are for talking about Jesse. And then
I
she wrote
wasn't
a whole
talking about
paragraph.
Jazzy. I never
Huh?
talk bad about Jazzy, ever.
I know that. And then she wrote a whole paragraph about Mac, which had nothing to do with what Jesse had posted. So
Right.
yeah, that crank whore Katie did.
Oh, God. She's
Yeah,
a crackhead. Her and Jesco both. They're
she's a
crackheads.
crank whore.
Yeah, but she's off the crank. She's on crack now. You could tell
Same
by the way
thing.
she acts. Yeah.
Same
Well,
thing.
I don't know the difference, but I know they're different. But yeah, they're both crackheads. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, what has that got to do with fucking? She's like, Nikki was over there talking about your life. I'm like, it's on her community tab, twit. If she didn't want people to know it, she would have never let it be posted. Like, that's why it's over there. We can have an opinion about it. I'm team
That's
Jesse.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
team.
Jesse, if Jesse puts it out there, then she wants an opinion on it because Jesse's very private. If she doesn't want her private stuff out there, she don't put it out there. Period.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, I've known Jesse long enough to
I
know
didn't
that.
say anything about Natalie.
No, neither one
Not a
of us
bad
did.
thing. I didn't say
No,
anything bad about Jesse. I
no, we were
talked shit
talking about
about
that other
Hamilton
Tadley.
Homegrown.
Well, we were
I
talking about Tadley,
and,
the tweaker.
right, but as far as that was concerned, I was talking about Triple H,
Yeah.
Hamilton Homegrown Homewrecker. I
Yeah,
was
but
not
he came up on
talking,
the panel and talked to you too, see.
yeah, but I mean, I wasn't talking shit about Jezzy or
Mm-mm.
Natalie.
Me either. I like Jesse.
Well, that's what the crank whore was putting over there, that we were
Well,
talking
because
shit.
she's got to step in, put her wedge in there, and try to pry that divide open a little more, because she thinks she's somebody up in here,
Where?
up in YouTube. She thinks she,
No,
yeah, she
she
wants
does
attention.
not.
She just begs for attention. You know what I'm
There
saying?
can't be enough crank in the world to make that bitch feel like she's important.
She's exactly like Tadley, exactly. And they're all on the shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Tadley just as big a dopehead as her fucking daughters. Scaring motherfucking tit. Otherwise, why would she be hanging out with all
Hear
them fucking tweakers?
Tally last night say that he didn't show his dick on Sam's camera. It was like, well, it really didn't look like a dick. It was more like it looked like a vagina,
I
a
got
man
I got
vagina.
pictures. I got pictures to
Because Sam
prove.
said the video was gone, so now that means it's safe to play.
That's right. I was gonna say I've got the pictures. Fuck that. I've got the proof. So he can
Yeah, well,
deny all he wants. In his big old smile. Hey, he's lost another tooth or something, because now he don't have any teeth there in that front.
I thought he looked like a jack-o'-lantern, one on the
That's
top and one
exactly
on
that's
the bottom,
exactly what he looks like.
with his red hair. It's
Yep.
like, oh look, it's the Pumpkin King.
It honestly does. But yeah, well, I thought, man, his summer teeth are I think they're becoming fall teeth because they're all falling out.
He just got one little tooth up there hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he don't have summer teeth anymore. Some are here, some are there. He's got
Right.
fall teeth. They all
He
fell
just
out.
he's doing the pumpkin. It's fall, y'all. We got to get your fall choppers on.
Yeah. There's Evan. Come on up, my king. Hell, get up.
Dang.
Look, there he is.
Like I said, I would love
I
to talk.
love you too, my love. I do.
I
You
know,
know
right?
that.
Doesn't he make
Yes,
you feel warm and fuzzy and
he
just
does.
he
He
does.
really does. He is such a sweetheart.
I love me some Evie.
Yeah, I was telling Jangalang
Did you
how,
see what I have, Ev? You didn't see it, I bet. Look, let me show Ev.
yep, looky there. And my pussy eats out of mine now. My cat took my cup. I'm getting ready to send Honey one though. I got a package I'm gonna send out to her for Christmas, and Honey's gonna have one of them cups.
Oh, it's October. You better get it in the mail. It's October. It takes like 6 years to get to Canada.
No, actually, me and Honey are able to send stuff back and forth pretty quick. I don't know why, but our stuff went back and forth to each other quick. But she sent to somebody else. It took forever. But I think they gave her the wrong address or
Yeah, that was
something.
Evan.
Was that Evan? Yeah.
Yep,
I
he
think
was the
anyway,
one.
somehow or another she had the wrong address.
He kept giving her fictitious addresses because he don't know where the fuck he lives. So he just was, yelling out addresses and shit. So I
Yeah.
get it.
But
When you're a
Honey
a
don't give
man of
nobody's stuff out. She's never gave mine out.
when you're a man of international intrigue like Evie, it's hard to keep up with your address.
Yeah, no. But I
You
was
know,
telling Jangalang earlier how when I was first talking with Greenfing, she would go irate on me because she said his name is pronounced Yangalang, and she'd scream, like she does all the time when she's drunk. I didn't even know she was a drinker at that point, right? I didn't figure that out till later. But she would scream at me, and I'd say, "No, it's Jangalang, Jangalang." And she'd say, "No, it's not. It's Yangalang." And God, I'd get her so bent. I'd get her triggered just talking to me over Changalang's name.
yeah, I don't know where I stand with Yangalang. I never know. I don't know if we're cool, if we're fighting, if we're I don't know.
Oh,
Hey,
I
there's
think
Dave
I
Foreman. I
think he
love Dave
likes
Foreman.
you. I think he
What's up,
likes
Dave
you.
Foreman? Love you, man.
He's too cute to not like you, Nikki.
Who? Yang?
Yang-a-lang.
Yang-a-lang!
Yeah, yang-a-lang.
Yeah. It's okay though, but yeah, I was just laughing at the crank whore over there. She's so upset over the stream and stuff and said we
You know, it
scraped.
does. She's another one. It's like she's kind of like Anne. If they can be talking about some other subject, right? And she will. It's got us be turn into Stella. Stella, Stella, Stella.
What's
All
going
right, Yang
on?
Lang. I come in colors.
I feed my pussy in my gay pride cup with Tally's little face on it. Oh, and Tally is no longer summer teeth. Now he's fall teeth because they're all falling out.
That's a good one. Hold on,
Oh, thanks, Dave. See, I was talking shit about the post over on Jezzy's, Dave, and it seemed to have hurt some fifis because I was, you know, I wasn't. I was saying I was Team Jezzy, so I guess I was talking shit according to the crank whore. But I didn't talk about Natalie or Jesse. I talked to Triple H, Hamilton Homegrown Homewrecker. So home wrecker.
I
It's
think
like
Rob team is
Rob would be off limits because he was yours. It would be off limits to me.
right. That's
So
You know
just
what
how
I'm
things
saying? I
go.
mean, he would be no matter what. Rob would be no, because you were with Evan. It's a code. You don't mess with people that you know's exes.
Yeah,
I had a
absolutely.
cousin. I had cousins, and one was married, she had kids. They divorced, went their separate ways. Another cousin hooked up with him and brought him to a family thing with his ex-wife and his kids there with her, and we made her leave and him. We told him, that dog won't hunt. You're not going
Oh,
to do that in front of the kids. It's not happening.
well,
yeah, that's
recently a name has been. I've been seeing a name in the chats called Home Wrecker. I'm wondering who that is.
Hamilton.
You see, I've seen
no.
I've seen it around.
Yeah, I seen that too recently.
Yeah, recently. Yeah. I didn't know what it was
Uh,
or who it was. I just let it. It's been in
I
my
just,
chat before. I just
Evan,
I got,
I have requested joint sales for us when we go to jail.
yes.
I
I
want us
want to
to
get
be
it.
able to be together. So hopefully we'll get federal charges so we can go to federal prison and we can be
Yes,
together.
me too.
absolutely.
Well, I didn't
I
know that
want to,
you were being charged. I know that Meth Mac is suing me and Cause is suing Evan and I both. And Tally is
and,
suing Evan and probably me somewhere in there. So yeah.
Well, I'm a
and
chubby
Jack.
gay man, so I should be able to be in the cell with y'all.
Well,
Mhm.
we'll make sure you get conjugal visits. How's that?
That'll work.
We're
I
still
think
going to be
Jang's
live
getting
streaming
sued
from
too.
prison.
If you ask, I think Jang's getting sued too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jang
Taylor.
too. I don't know if I could be locked up with Jang. I'd probably end up fighting with Jang,
He's
like
getting sued.
wrestling and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that would work in prison with Jang. Unless he agreed to be my bitch, I don't think I could be locked up with him. I'm just
Who's
saying.
who's suing him? Bakers
Tally
or
for no Tally for uh remain framing his fucking
At the
computer
courthouse.
through the license plate in the DMV. Apparently, Jang can look at your car, the color of it, and get the license plate, and then find out who you
oh, well, he is pretty
Nice.
smart. So
See, everybody's got to have a superpower. That's a cool one to have. I
yep,
like that
that's a
one.
good one. That's a
Evan,
good
I
one.
want to talk about your community post and the email that you posted.
Yes, it's in retaliation to I hadn't been feeling well. I don't want to say what happened last night, but 3 in the morning I get a text from uh Eddie, fuck you bitch. That's what he said to me.
Hmm.
Well, he is a night owl, right? He does all his stuff at night when the
Yeah.
fam's asleep. But
Yeah.
I meant the email from fakers.
Oh yeah. No, that's why I put it out, because I'm like, you know what, motherfucker, you know, Eddie don't have any content unless he's talking about someone else, and that's legit. So
Sam too.
But that was an email from fakers
yes.
to
Yeah.
Eddie.
That's why I put it out, because a long time ago, Eddie gave me all of Faker's emails. So just out of retaliation of Eddie emailing me in the middle of the night, I put an email out, and it shows the depravity of Tamara. It actually shows the depravity of her.
Right. And that's what I wanted to talk about with you is that the email's dated from 2019. So in 2019, Tamara was looking for information on Digger. So that's how far back that she was doxing people, putting people's information
That's
out.
when she made her name.
Right.
July.
That's exactly.
The
That's when
end of
she got
July
the money.
2019.
Right. And she came, and it says I put fudge on the end of it. You'll see it. So this is when she created Lonnie Fudge Packer that you've always talked about, Stella.
Yeah, but
So,
then she flipped over to the faker's name, and that faker's name, the Lonnie Fudge Packer, turned into fakers.
right. Yeah. So this goes back and shows how far back that the doxing and the personal information was put out there. And then Digger didn't do anything about Lonnie's name being put out there. So that was one of the first in our community to have their significant other or family member or someone who was not involved
And
with YouTube.
she used Lonnie's photo in
Right.
that as her
And she
icon.
exposed Digger's baby mama for no other reason than she was mad at Digger. So this is how far back these kind of things go. And people, they're like, well, you're putting out people's information. All of our information was put out years ago.
Mine was put out by fakers. As fakers no more. No mo, whatever.
But she also shared it with several people. That whole sharing it behind the scenes, this email proves it, that even as far back as 2019, Tamara was behind the scenes sharing personal information about people that were not on YouTube, that had nothing to do with YouTube. Lonnie had nothing to do with Digger's online stuff. Not a thing. So this is how far back that this bitch had her claws into this community and was manipulating and putting out personal information and doing that kind of shit.
And I don't know how far back she went when she was that Lonnie name before that.
Well, that email says that she
All right, I'm
created
back.
Lonnie.
Sorry about that. I know this is important chat. I just had to take that call.
No, I understand, sweetheart. You're a busy man of international intrigue. We get it.
It got 32 degrees here in the Jeep last night. It was absolutely fucking freezing.
I'm
You need
cold
one of
here.
those Angie sleeping bags, brother.
No, I got a $420 Catabatic 22 degree L stick. And the
Its base price is $420.
yeah, no, dude, this is a really, really nice Catabatic ear quilt that I have. It's ultra light, but I'm just saying, breathing in the Jeep, and it gets cold as fuck.
He sent me a quilt too. I got a quilt. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it goes with that sleeping bag.
It's time to hit the highway for sure. Like, I need to get on the road the first. It's going to be 60-something degrees, and then on Monday I'm getting on the highway in my KLR. south.
Well, you be careful. You be careful out there.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Well, I
So
tell
let's
you,
get back to the
you can come
emails.
home with me, Evan. But they're going to do you just like they did Pangy. You remember? That's why everybody started attacking Pangy, because he came to visit me.
Oh shit! It can't get no worse.
Morning, Lena. Love you. Good
And
to see you.
Hogger. Yeah, Hogger and Red Road's in.
Morning,
Okay, go ahead,
Hogger.
Evan.
So let's
the
get into emails. Go ahead, Nikki.
Well, it goes all the way. That one goes back to 2019. Now,
Yeah.
I never put out anyone's personal information. I never did anything back then. I was strictly YouTube and everything like that. But this goes to show you the network that's been going on behind the scenes of information sharing by Tamara.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
there's
Lana had nothing to do with YouTube. She just happened to be Digger's baby mom.
Oh yeah, there's more with a group. The group is Tamara, David Cruz, and Joanne Z71 is also in the email. So she's getting these emails also.
Well, listen,
and they're all going to be brought to light.
Do you think that Fakers had something to do with that shit with Heidi? Remember when Heidi disappeared?
I think Fakers did 9/11.
I wouldn't doubt that at all.
Well, Fakers may have inadvertently, Stella, been responsible for what happened to Heidi by her passing around personal information to people. And she didn't know Eddie other than talking to him online. Eddie could have been a fucking psychopath and took Lonnie's personal information and hurt her. That's what I was talking about when they started putting out people's shit, like when they put out Evan's medical records. This goes back years, so it builds up over time, and then you get to the point where you're like, I'm not going to take this, and I'm going to give what I've been getting.
Exactly, Nikki. We have always been reactionary. It's going to go to show that Tamara was mad over words on YouTube. So she had to dox, harass, and intimidate, spread information to always the tip of the spear. They're always behind the shield in armor. In the Eddies, the Jescos are the tip of the spear, the point that gets jabbed in your fucking liver. But they're too cowardly to drop the shield.
Well, she passed on information to other people, hoping to get them to do her dirty work.
Exactly, the spear tip. That's what Eddie was. It's a spear tip.
Like when people give Sam information, like when Green Thing went to Sam and dumped all that information about Stella, we knew where it came from. I mean, it was really easy to figure out that Green Thing was feeding Sam information. Just like Tally and Jose have used Sam as a tool against other people, but they all learned that little party trick because Sam is a moron. He just copies people. He's a mimic. If you say, you're gonna, now he's got Sammy's comments and commentary. I wonder where he came up with that idea, So he just mimics everybody. So when they furnish people like that information, they're hoping that they will get stalked and things will happen and people start getting phone calls and start getting messages on Facebook.
But I know where Sam stole that from. Same place he stole his cause. He stole that from cause because he uses causes when he how cause when he signs off, that thing he says, Sam stole that from him too.
Peace, love, and all that hippie jazz.
Yeah. Sam's, and that's where he got that community, because Sam cause has a name, causes commentary and something name, and that's where he copied that from. Sam copied that from cause as well.
Right. He doesn't have an original bone in his body.
What is it, hippie jazz? I thought it was hippie jizz.
Do what, babe?
I thought it was hippie jizz. It's hippie jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pictured a
Digger
bunch of
said
hippies.
jizz, not it's a cum stain production. That was Digger because he said it so much it just stuck in your head that way.
Hippie jazz. Okay.
Yeah,
So anyway, I don't know what Sam's
Costco,
problem with cause is. He copies causes stuff a lot.
well, so does fucking twat waffle. Jose. So does Jose because Jose just the other day did something that Cause does. You know? Oh, whatnot. That came from Cause.
That was causes too. Exactly. Yes, definitely. That was
So
causes. I've been watching cause a long time.
yeah. So these guys, they don't have any originality or anything, just like they don't have content. They have to double stream Stella because they have no content without her.
Yeah.
I mean,
then it makes them mad because I won't cry about it and go report them. Then they really get mad.
yeah,
Dude,
I mean, no matter what you do, you're going to be in trouble about it. But I just think that it's ironic that, and that was what I noticed from what you posted, Evan, was I noticed the date on the email and the context of the email attacking Digger fakers.
Yeah. Mm.
2019 over words on YouTube.
Exactly. What did Digger do besides hurt people's fucking fifis? This
That's
goes to show.
And Digger still hasn't taken it and done shit as far as I know. I've never seen one shred of proof other than his own admittance to his past, but I've never seen one shred of proof that Digger's taken shit offline.
Not one. And you'll hear Toothless and Sam and the Black Hand of Doom, Poverly, rally around it.
The Black Hand of Doom.
They will rally around each other about how Digger's showing bars.
The Black Hand of Doom. That's awesome. Poverly, the Black Hand of Doom.
I'm gonna die for that one. I'm fucking dead. I will be shot over that.
That's awesome. But I just think that it's deplorable that
Absolutely.
It shows. And you know, she's around, but she's not going to ever face the music. I mean, I think it's awesome that you exposed her and her name and shut her shit down. But I know, and you know, she's still behind the scenes pulling strings.
Yeah, just like Roy is. Just like Roy's still there.
Well, he popped up in Joanne's the other night when she was doing her dead mom stream.
These are the weirdo people that, man, there's people that pick flowers and then there's people that put fences around the flowers and they don't even own the motherfuckers. And that's what the Tamaras, the Tallies, and them are. They in Roy, they try to tell you what you can do. And dude, we're a bunch of hippies. We like to fucking do what we want. And these people have done the same and or worse and act like they're better than, and they have a moral high ground. And it's absurd. I cannot stand to be in an argument with someone and then they act like they have a moral high ground when they're in the shit show. It's unbelievable.
And Lena, where do you think that shit came from? I mean, you have to realize that Lena provided Tally and Sam with that information because Tally is not smart enough. And Sam...
No, fakers, not Lena. You said Lena provided fakers.
Right, I'm talking to Lena. She's down there. She's between Tally and Sam. They pulled up all my marriages. Sam put that out on Sour Diesel. So I was saying, yeah, because I say Tamara gave that information to Tally and Sam on Red Road, and that's how they put it out. See, that's what I'm saying. She's the originator. She's the one behind the curtain sending out information to all these people that fuck with people. So she keeps her hands clean, and she gives it to Sam and Tally and Jose and people that fuck with people offline to do their dirty work. All they do is provide them with the information in which to do that with. But that's still considered conspiracy.
And I think that bounces in on it too.
Prison time for conspiracy. So yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Lena. They trolled the fuck out of Red Road. Now you don't think Fakers had anything to do with that? They tried to blame me. They tried to blame Stella.
Yeah. They was fucking with her family and making her think I did it. I would never, ever, I love that girl, man. I would never, ever, ever say a bad word to her about her family. Never.
I know that. And so did that, but that's what they did, see. They tried to divide and conquer. And I say behind the curtain was Tamara pulling the strings.
And now we still got Sarah Jane sitting behind the scenes doing shit too. That's Sarah Jane. Guarantee it.
Yeah,
I've been saying it all along.
That's a whole different thing.
But I think it just goes back to show how deep Fakers, and it backs up other people's stories. You know, like Digger was talking shit about Zane Green and to Zane, talking shit to him and about him, same as he does now. And they found his baby mama. They put her information out. They made an account with her photograph, and they posted pictures of Digger's house. I mean, they have done everything they can to expose him for words on YouTube.
And all of Zane Green's big, those old women's supporters, they're all sending Sam money now. I done found out who's been supplying him his money.
Well, you know, whatever people want to do with their money is their business. I don't care. I really don't. If you want to support Sam, you take the risk of someday when you're not able to or don't want to, that he'll come after you. The same as he's done countless people. It's been documented and proved.
That's what I'm waiting for, is for him to put their information out there, because he will in due time.
Oh yeah,
and you know that's why Cash App was invented, from fucking Sam's of the earth. Because PayPal, they're like, dude, I got your whole address. Fucking attack.
Yeah.
So, no, Sam can't have a PayPal anymore, don't you? Sam don't have PayPal anymore. Can't have one.
I seen something about that. All right, hey, I'm pulling up to the gym.
And did something, so he probably
he was trying to reset the passwords on our PayPal account so that we would have to we'd have to wait and log back into them to get use of our money. And I reported it to the fraud department, and I told them who was doing it, and I guess they went and checked and figured out it was him. Because once I blocked him on PayPal, it stopped.
Hey, I'm pulling up to the gym right now to get a shower. I will.
You got, Evan?
What's that? Planet Fitness.
Okay, let me ask you something, because Street Life was telling me yesterday he pays for a black card, he said, and he only pays like $20 a month, and he don't have to pay a yearly fee.
I got one for Planet Fitness and Powerhouse.
Well, do you have to go online to get that one, or can you pick it?
No, you go right to go to Planet Fitness, go sign up, and then they give you a black card. The black card lets you get in on a whole bunch of other different stuff. That's the way to go.
Oh, okay.
Because you can use that
several of them here. I'll go sign up when my check comes in then.
I have a question.
Because I need a shower place and a place to work out.
I have a question, Ev.
Yeah.
Can we have a shower cam?
Oh, dude, absolutely. You know what? I've been thinking about doing like a OnlyFans or something because it's hard out here for a pimp, man. Becca, will you be my pimp? Wouldn't it be awesome if Becker's was my pimp? I would love that. I'll call her Big Black Beautiful.
Beckers, how dare you? You are a married woman. Why would you even
I do
say
shower
something
naked.
like that? You're going to make people say your name again all day long. That's what it is. Now that people have started saying Becker's name, now she's hungry for it. She's craving it. She wants everybody to say her name.
It depends on where I'm at. Sometimes I shower with clothes on, y'all, if I'm outside.
Yeah, in the counties in jail, you shower like that, and you wash your boxers when you're in the shower.
Yeah, but that's that. And like I said, you know, out there where I live, when I want to take a shower in summertime, I do it the water hose, but I leave my shorts on and my top.
All right, love y'all. I gotta go.
Love you. Bye bye. Yep, I got to get Planet Fitness. I'll have to wait till I get my check. But
Dave, I hope you're happy, fucker.
And it's warm inside them Planet Fitness buildings too. It ain't cold outside. And I could probably take my blow dryer in and dry my hair and everything, huh?
What's up, Willy Wonka?
Or I could stick my head under that wall blow dryer and keep turning it on until my hair gets dry.
Hey, wait a minute. I got to see when this was posted. Hold on a second. Maybe I can add this to my list today. Start my day out fresh. So what are you doing today, my queen? What's on your agenda?
I don't know. I was going to try to see if I can get up with my friend. He was busy yesterday. He's supposed to put these solar panels on my van.
Oh, that's right. Wasn't it raining yesterday, though?
No, he had an appointment. He had to go do something yesterday. And so I don't know if he's free today or not. So if I don't get it today, tomorrow it's going to be piss pouring rain. So I'm not going to get it done. I'll have to either find somebody else or just wait and get it done later.
All right, I got one for today. Whoop whoop.
All right.
I got
Willy Wonka's here.
Huh?
Willy Wonka's.
Lock up the China. So Willie, I got a hold on just a second. Let's see if I can find it. All right, Stell, can you share screen?
Yeah. Is it in there?
Yeah, it's down there in the basement. Since Willie's here, I got to have a ruling. So this was 6 hours ago that this was posted by the crank whore, Katie did. Says, tired of hearing Stella and witch Nikki, which she means me, not our witch bitchy Nikki, badmouth you guys off and on all day today. I never said a bad thing about Jezzy or Natalie, only Triple H. Then Nikki plays switcheroo and plays your friend. First, though, she laughed and taunted, bannered it around like your personal business is hers. Encouraged the chat to go over to your community page. Stella is wrong. Everyone should not be okay with them bad-mouthing, bullying, lying on others, and I call it content, drama content. This is not entertainment. Anywho, I apologize because this is not my business either. I just don't take lightly the question of Mac and his cancer being theirs to determine if he's being truthful or not. So very out of line in decency as far as I see. Who wants to make people feel bad, mad, etc.? Love goes way farther than hate. I will add your channel does not put out actual content. You keep control over the chat pretty well. Hope things are calmer for you.
Yes.
Does that qualify?
Good morning, Phoenix. Sorry.
Does that qualify as triggering a bitch today?
Well, she's mad at me because I went and looked up her criminal records and I put it up on my community page, just like I did green things, because it's public information. Public. information. She said I doxed her, yet she doxed herself because she used her government name the entire time she was in YouTube up until I posted that public information, and then she changed her name to Katie Did. Up until then, it was Danita K. Allen.
Exactly. Good morning, White
So she
Tupac.
doxed herself with her own freaking name, and
Yeah,
all I
nobody
did was
would have.
share her
She's
dirt.
the one that put her name out there. I mean, fuck, it's public record.
I know, that's what I'm
But
saying, and
she
all I
lied
did
to
was post
Jezzy.
her
We
criminal
weren't bad
record.
mouthing Jezzy. I never said a bad word about Jezzy.
And Jesse, if you're watching, we love you, and we're Team Jesse over here. So
I am. I'm
I
Team
am
Jezzy.
definitely. I've always been Team Jesse.
Hey,
She
good
knows
morning,
that.
Phoenix.
She's
What's
got a
up?
wrench in here. She can come in and type and do whatever she wants.
Who?
Jesse.
Well, yeah, she's probably asleep. Most motherfuckers, we're old still. We get up at butt crack.
Well, I go to bed early. Good morning,
Desi's
Tupac.
young. She fucking probably sleeps most of the morning, then gets up and she's around all night. I think
No,
she's a night person
but
too.
they start shit with me, and then they get mad at me because I go look up their dirt back to the day they were born, and it's public information because it's all over the internet, and I put it up on my community page. Nothing illegal about it. Okay, it's going. Look, here's her fucking dirt. Tell her to shut the fuck up, but she has not shut the fuck up, not once.
That's what
Her
I
dirt,
said back.
her
I
dirt will
said,
remain there until she leaves me alone.
right. But, Beck, I agree. Jesse wouldn't have put it out there if she didn't want us to know about it. You can turn comments off you can filter what comments are posted.
Right.
You can change it on your thing where you have to approve the comment before it's posted. She could have done that. I'm on Jesse's. I never said
Yeah.
anything about
Well, if
Natalie.
Jessie
I
didn't
never
want
called. I
everybody to
never.
know what was going on, she would have never put it out there. Never.
Right. But I didn't say anything bad about Natalie. I
I didn't either.
put it at Hamilton's feet just based on the context of the community tab.
I was talking
From
about
what
that. I
I
was
read.
speaking dirt on that crackhead fucking Tattly.
Poverly Black Claw. What was
Yeah,
that?
probably Black Claw. Yeah.
What did fucking Evan? That was so.
Well, because you was telling him about her shitty fingernails that had shit under them. That's where he got the Black Claw from.
I know he kills me though. He does.
Instead of the White Claw, the beer, White Claw, she's Black Claw.
Well, Willie, I just wanted you to put it on the scoreboard. That was starting my day out, triggering the crank whore. So put that down. Nikki triggered crank whore. Check. So
Well, my
one
Jessica,
down, one down, and
I
four to
heard Jeff
go.
start snorting something. I assumed it was coke. It could have been pills or whatever, but he was snorting something on his live stream. And then he caught himself. He didn't mute himself, right? When he took that first up his nose. Well, he muted himself. He did his other toot. When he came back, you could see the little white crumbs of shit up in his little hair nostrils in his fucking nose. When he get up there close to the camera and flex and act like he's all Billy Badass, you look up his nose, you can see them little white specks of shit where he'd been snorting shit. And that's how I can
Willie
spot.
said
That's
he
how
was
I spot
snorting a
crackhead.
face nut. Woo! But yeah, I just think that crank whore, she's so upset. Like she went. Did you when I read that was how she wrote that text? I mean, you could tell she's on drugs. Reading her,
Exactly.
she's getting more and more like what's that crazy bitch? Oh, misbehaving. Pretty soon she'll have a fucking paragraph. I mean, a novel.
Misbehaving's been crazy for a long time because I backtracked her across the internet for a while, and she's been crazy forever. But she did. That was her that collected that 20 grand on that GoFundMe, and she spent when she got the 15 grand of it, the first 15. She came in and said she bought a new boat, cost her $15,000. And she didn't realize we already found her GoFundMe where she collected the $15,000 to buy that boat with. She bought
She
a
got a
boat.
new one now. She's got a new account now.
Yeah, but she bought a boat. She spent the rest of that money buying a damn boat. And
Yeah.
what the hell she gonna do with a boat?
I hope she rides right off into the sunset on it.
I don't even think she drives. How's she gonna pull a boat around?
Well,
Unless she
once you
bought
get
a
her watered,
houseboat.
you're good.
Well, unless she bought a houseboat and thinks she's gonna live in it.
Yeah, she's an idiot. But all right, my queen, I'm gonna bounce. I just wanted to come up and start some shit today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at that new GoFundMe. I wonder what it's up to.
I'll check. Hold on here, just a second.
All right.
Hold on. Umo
I know
momento.
she made over 20 grand on the other one.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And she had a book. She had a book wrote up there about her pity party, whatever she was crying about. But she put a fucking book in there. I mean, talk about paragraphing.
I know. That's what I was saying. These bitches write fucking novels. So
Yeah.
that's why I was saying that. It's like, damn, these bitches just go on and
But
on and
she
on.
made a novel out of her GoFundMe, just like she types novelties on YouTube.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, yeah,
blocked
yeah.
her. She's permanently blocked here. Unless she goes and changes her name and comes in as somebody else I don't know, she's blocked. And she's staying blocked.
She's a goober. Let's see.
But you had blocked her, Nikki, and I unblocked her so I could
There you go.
permanently block her. Hang on.
So she's using the dog. Her goal is $3,700. This was created October 17. So
Oh, it's
she's,
a new one. And look at her book.
yeah, look, wait,
Look,
look.
look at her book down there, y'all. I kid you not. That bitch is her and them novelties. Lordy
Look where
be.
it says she is, though. Jasonville, Indiana.
Oh my goodness. I've been thinking about going visiting my family there. Soon as it
And
quits
here
snowing,
she
of course.
is. She's getting ready for frost warnings of 27 degrees and 10 below zero. So she needs
Yeah,
help.
it gets cold in Indiana. Cold, snow, ice, the whole
Well,
nine
she lived
yards.
in California. She moved from California with that 20 grand that she raised. So this is her new Go Fraud Me. They need help. And I love that she used the dog. We need help to survive the winter. So she has no donations, so you can donate.
She ain't got no donations yet.
No. Well, this was just created on the 17th. It's the 27th. So it's only been
Oh, okay.
10 days.
But she had a lot of anonymous donators. That one anonymous donator donated $9,000 to her or something. It was a big amount. It was 900 or 9,000. I don't remember. It was 9 something on that
Yeah,
other
she
one.
got
On the
some
other one she
really
had.
weird fucking donations, didn't she? Remember?
Yes. And the big ones came from anonymous donators. Oh, we love you too, Phoenix. Oh, yeah, but we put all the shit out there, honey. We don't hold back. No holes barred up in here.
Here you
They get
go.
angry because we figure out who they are and what they're up to and what scams they're pulling.
All right, Stell. So she raised, her goal was 20. You see it on the screen? I'm not looking at StreamYards right now.
Hang on. Let me put it up just a second. Okay. All right. It's up there.
So here she is with the dog, her truck, her car's up on the lift. Her and the dog are on the side of the road, and they need to raise, her goal was $24,500. So her and her service dog need to get a home and emergency, whatever. She raised $20,000, $20,805. So that was that round. So yeah.
But then she came in YouTube in her other YouTube name and said she bought a boat and she paid 15,000 for it. I remember that very definitely.
Oh, here it is, Stell. I knew I had it.
Hang on. Okay, put it up. I'll bring it up.
I knew I had it in my cabinet.
Why are you being attacked, witchy bitchy Nikki? All
Me, probably.
right, hang on, y'all. We got another one coming up. Just a minute. All right, there we go. It's on the
So
screen.
this was before she got the rest of her money. So see here, anonymous, $9,000.
That's what I thought. $9,000. She had
Yep,
some weird
and then
fucking donators.
anonymous 2,500.
Yep.
So you know that Nikki Shoshu, misbehaving, was connected to the Goonies, Mike Dibble. So maybe
She
that
was
money came
she was
from
the one that was Mike Dibble's biggest supporter. Definitely. Yet I get the blame for it, right? So, Nikki, did she ever go to Slab City, or was she out there actually, or when she was in California before she
uh,
moved to Indiana?
it says Indiana.
Hey, Joe.
Witchy bitchy Nikki's triggered. Put that on my scoreboard. Willy Wonka. That's 2 for today. And it's only 8:30. Whoop, whoop.
Damn, you're ahead of me already.
Yeah, baby. I'm like butter. I'm on a roll. So yeah, that scumbag and her scammies. Just so you know. But you were right. It was $9,000.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Believe it or not, for my age, I don't have dementia yet, and my memory's pretty spot on.
Yet you won't remember when you have it, Stell. Don't worry.
Well, I told my daughter the other day, I said, I can't wait till I get dementia and I can look you in the face and go, now, who did you say you are? Well, see, dementia runs in my family. My grandma had dementia. So I figured eventually I'll get dementia, eventually, but I'm not yet. I ain't there yet.
Can somebody please pass Witchy Bitchy Nikki a tissue? So sorry, Boo.
Oh, I know. They do. They think she's you though, Nikki. It's like when you were gone.
She wishes. Fuck
No, they thought Witchy Bitchy Nikki was you for a while when you first was on your little vacation this last time. Because you were gone
Oh,
for
yeah.
nearly 2 months, and they thought she was you, so they were giving her a hard time.
Well, I think that's fucking hilarious.
Uh,
I was getting fucking shit done, wasn't even here. That's fucking
That's what
awesome.
I'm saying. Oh yeah, they never shut up about you. It was an everyday thing.
I
And
love it.
me and Beckers kept telling them, Nikki's not even here. Nikki's out of YouTube. She's taking a break. She's out, gone. She hasn't been in YouTube, And every day it was Nikki, 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 and Stella,
Nikki,
of course.
Nikki, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blew my mind. Hey, Nikki.
Oh, I love that song.
Hey, Nikki.
I need to get me a cheerleader outfit, don't I?
That's what you could be for Halloween, Stell.
But I already got this other costume, and it's really cute.
What are you talking? Like Evan's got 10 costumes planned.
And
He's
it's going
got
to
like
be,
a wardrobe
and this
plan.
is kind of a thin thing, and it's skimpy. I mean, it's not skimpy, but it's going to be cold. So,
All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce now that I know that I just triggered 2 people before 7:30. I mean 8:30. I'm gonna go and create hate and discontent somewhere else. So, yep, winning, winning.
okay.
Maybe you should change your name. Love you, my queen.
Love you too, my princess. But yeah, she beat me yesterday. The only reason I caught up and beat her was because Sam's got 7 devices that he restreams my content on, and so I counted all his 7 personalities as him. So Nikki had 4, and I had 7 because I had all 7 with Sam. So I figured I won. You want to go outside? What's the matter here? Oh, just goes. Okay, there you go. Yeah, my little doggy dog. My little sweet baby dog. My dog. He's so sweet. He's putting his paw up here. My grandbaby come to see him yesterday, and he made my grandbaby hold his hand, hold his paw. And I said he wants you to hold his paw. And so she got him by his paw and just held it. He just loved it. He likes it when you hold his paw. Yeah, Joe got to meet my dog Sam Phoenix. Sam liked Joe, and he liked Pansy. He liked Joe. Sam likes my dog. He likes everybody he's met so far. Because if he don't like you, he'll try to nip you and bite you. You want to go pee pee? You want to go pee pee? Here, hang on. I'll open the door. I'm waiting on this sun to pop out. About another 30 minutes. Hang on. He wants to go pee. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot my daughter's car's gone because her man had to come take it to work. His truck broke down on him this morning when he left out for work, and so she had to go pick him up, and he brought her back home. Go on, Sam. Go outside. I'm gonna go in over here and go to the bathroom real quick. Go on. Go outside. Go outside. Go, 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 go. Go. Jump. Go outside. Go. You don't want to go? You don't want to go outside? Because I want outside. Well, the thing of it is it's not, we want people to not like uh, just that I don't know, it's hard to explain. This community's had this thing for 4 years, Witchy Bitchy Nikki. And Nikki and I seem to be the top priority in the moderate gatherings, I would call it. I gotta go in here anyway. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger so I could get it charged up before it goes down too low. Hurt. I gotta swing out of here like a monkey. Oh yeah. Well, all she was meaning by that's because you know how they mistake your name. They did while she was gone. They mistaken your name as being her. They thought it was her, just changed her name up. See, but she wasn't around at all. Get back! Get back! Get back! Sorry about that, y'all. And the dog started hopping on me. I hope the sun comes out soon. Not time yet. Cloudy, cloudy, cloudy. I didn't even take my medicine yet this morning, my breathing meds and stuff. Around here, though, when it rains, it pours. But I love you, Nikki, Nikki. Witchy, Nikki, witchy, witchy, Nikki. Missing me flushing the toilet. Uh-oh. Damn, you didn't even hear my toilet flushing. Wow. Oops, let me hide that comment. I didn't put that on the screen. Oh, we don't back. Okay. The dog licking me. He's, hmm. Now, ain't that weird? I came inside, now I'm roboting. I haven't roboted all morning. Okay. Best I can do for it. Yeah. Well, it's because all these communities, all of them have turned into drama anymore. Oh, you piece of shit. Not you. Talk about that porn bombing thing. I wasn't talking about you, by the way. I saw about that porn link bomber. Probably Sam. I say Sam's all it is. I can't put my charge inside a few minutes because the sun hasn't came out yet. And get everything. Oh, yeah. At least a piece of shit. Maybe it's inside her house that does this because I'm gonna I'm gonna go back out here to the van, get my other charging block and put it on and take my meds and stuff because that may be what it what it is. Maybe what it is. What it is, what it is. I had to refresh. Oh shit. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Duh. I don't even know what I'm doing. All I know is I gotta go get this other charging block out of my bag and put this one in the bag. I need to bring this one in and charge it and get the other one because it'll build it up pretty quick. But I got to get my medicine and then I got to go back there and get my uh, shit. Yeah, here you go. I found it. I found it. Now let's get this plugged up so I can don't lose my power. There we go. Okay. And now I can take my meds. Ah, there's Red's flower seeds. I got her. I found your flower seeds, Red. Oh crap. I'm trying to reach. My little short legs ain't reaching. Ah, there it is. I keep trying to get them, keep grabbing them antibiotics by mistake. And I don't want those antibiotics. Anyway, yep, I found them. They're in my bag. I knew I had them put somewhere. Now I got to figure out what to do with your shirt again. As soon as I get uh freaking ah my check comes in, I'm gonna go mail that to you. Get in the mail, get it out of the way. I can't mail Honey's till I get back home because her stuff's in my camper. Oh, good morning, Pansy. Oh, I got you. That's probably a good idea because if you don't stay awake at night, They'll be stealing all your shit out there. I need an urn. I think I am gonna. Oh, I gotta go. Also, another thing I gotta go do. Did I tell you what I'm doing? Hang on a minute. I gotta get around there and get my coffee. Um. Anyway, I'm gonna have a like a footstone made, and we're gonna put my son's ashes. Um. We're gonna bury him out by my grandbaby in the cemetery with his grave, because we actually had a funeral for him and buried him in the ground. And we're gonna take my son's ashes, and I'm gonna make a little footstone to put at the foot of my grandbaby's grave, and we're gonna put my son's ashes in it. Gonna make him like a little uh, fix him like a little urn thing. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That'd be nice. Mm. Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Let's see, this and this. I'm gonna take some stuff out and put it in the trash can. Watch out, Sam, Sam. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, I'm not sure what we're going to use for an urn yet, but I'm sure it's going to be something cool that we're going to put some ashes in to put it, to put it under the footstone. But we went out by the cemetery the other day and looked at the grave. I told her we need to get out there and clean off the leaves and stuff, the fall stuff's falling on it. We always have to clean it. Go on in. Go on in, Sam. But we always have to clean it this time of year. Um, here's your blankie. There's is your blankie. Okay, hang on. Let me move your. Come on, move. Here, you want some treat? Is that what you're wanting? Want some treat? Yeah. Oh, it's cold in this van. Even your blanket's frozen because I left the door open when I went inside. There, here. I'm sorry. Here, there's your blankets. I'm getting back in the van. Ugh. Ah, crap. Oh, it's me climbing in, y'all. Hear my bones creaking. Well, my neck hurts this morning. That cold's got my neck hurting. There you go. There you go. Get it. There, get it. There's your food. We're gonna come in. We're gonna shut our door. There you go. Ha ha. Okay. Now I'll be good and warm. Here. Yeah. See, in the van, it don't kick me out as like it does. But when I go in her house, maybe it's her electrical or something. Oh, yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm not sure how to uh or what kind of urn to make or anything. But anyway, I forgot this is something else I'm supposed to be doing. But a friend of mine made my headstone for me for my grandbaby. He set it and everything. He made it for $150. And I'm going to see how much he'll make me just a little footstone and just have my son's name and, his birth date and date of death on it. It's all we need on it. It don't have to be very big, just to put his ashes under. But we got to put him in something that the weather won't deteriorate it. Maybe I can go down to the dollar shop and look for a cute can, a tin can or something that's small. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't afford to um oops, sorry, I bumped that again. We couldn't afford to do a funeral for my son. Because I paid for my grandbabies last time and that ate my lunch. I don't have the money, right now to pay for that kind of stuff. That's why we just had a cremation. But we've got anyway. It's the family cemetery down here. But we were out of spots. We were out of our what do you call whatever plot spaces. So I didn't have a plot space to bury him in. So we just did a cremation, which saved a lot of money. And I'm sure he's like me. He probably doesn't care, you know. I wouldn't care. After I'm dead, I don't care. I don't want to have my family to have to spend a lot of money on a plot because you got to buy the ground, the soil that you're going to put them in. Then you got to buy the casket, and then you got to pay for the funeral. And actually, in the state of Arkansas, you can actually have the body brought back to your house, and you can do the funeral at your home. Uh, y'all need to when you have deaths, y'all need to look into stuff like this because it will save you a lot of money from renting a funeral home for a funeral when you can have it at your house. Huh, that's weird. That just fell, didn't it, Sam? I saw that. That's okay. It's just flopping. Oh God, Sam. See, you need to keep your old nasty names out of here. Bye, creep. So I'm hoping he's not going to charge me an arm and a leg, but that's something I gotta pay for when I get. That's the only extra thing really that I'm going to be out. The rest of my money's going for gas for my trip out to see Becker and Rodders. But I do have to get that footstone made. So hopefully he won't charge me very much money. I'm hoping he won't be over $100 for it, but he only charged me 150 last time, and he had to take that big heavy. It was a big heavy headstone. He had to take it down and in his truck and set it for me, and he did all that for 150. But I don't know what he's going to charge me this time. You never know. Everybody out here loves me and my family, so they try to help us as much as they can. It's good to have friends, in real life friends. You know what I mean? Because um, I don't mind fighting and arguing with some of these idiots. Real life friends, and that's what's wrong with them. I think the hating bunch is because they have no real life friends. And But I got to figure out. See, now my son-in-law is. I don't know, or he ain't my son-in-law yet, but they're planning on getting married. But anyway, his truck broke down this morning. So I don't know if he's going to fix it or go buy. He's got another truck over here already. They would rather go buy another truck probably than fix that one. So he may not fix it. His other truck over here looks pretty nice. It's a Dodge Ram. It's a nice looking truck. It just sits there though. I ain't sure what's wrong with it. It's a nice looking truck though. See, out here, people just, when the vehicles quit, they just toss them to the side and go get another one and drive it. That's what my son always did. That's why I got the Yukon in a car sitting out there now at my place. Neither one of them run. Well, they run, they just don't go. That makes sense. Oh, oh, I gotcha. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good though. This is out in the country, and it's a family plot. So they don't have any stipulations on what we could put as many little plates out there, around the baby's grave as we want, because that's all the space that's left. The rest of the people's things out there were adults, so we had a baby size grave, right? And because he was little, he died when he was little. He was really sick. But I mean, that's been, phew, God, I don't know how many 30 years ago, maybe 20, I don't know. It's been a long time ago when he died. 20 something years ago at least. Been a long time. But I know when they sent him off and they did his autopsy, by the time he came back, he was only 2.5 months old, but he was the size of a 3-year-old. So I had to pay for a bigger casket for him. And that cost me $50 more. It's how come it got to be $850. $850 is all I paid for the whole funeral for him, because the funeral director was one of my customers. I had a garage at the time, where we repaired automobiles, and we used to repair all his limos and his hearse and all his funeral home cars. We worked on every one of them for him, and I gave him good pricing. And so when I had needed a funeral done, he gave me a good price. That's how that works out around here. Yep. Well, this one had grandpa and the grandma. I'm trying to think. Anyway, there's several other family members buried there, and my grandbaby got the last plot, the last space in there, in this family for our family section. Well, they can stack them, Nikki. Look into it. Listen, if you do need a extra space, they can actually take the other casket out. They can dig it deeper, and they can actually stack those caskets too. I'm not kidding. You'd be surprised what's legal. You just got to check your state and see if that's legal to do in your state, because all the state laws are different when it comes to funerals. It's like in Arkansas, you can stack the caskets, right? You can have the funeral at your house. Now you have to pay them to drive uh to bring the body to. Excuse me, hang on, I got to sneeze. Anyway, but you'll have to pay the funeral home or whoever to bring the casket, with the body to your house. But see, you can still save that part of the money off of the funeral. They'll still, do the casket and get it fixed up and put it in the casket and all that. And then they'll have to deliver it, and then they'll pick it up, and then they'll have to take it back to your cemetery plot. So you'll have to pay them for two directions on that. But back in my day, the elder of the family held all the funerals at their home, always. It was always the elder of the family that did it. Uh, and so that's how I remember funerals back when I was a kid. I mean, we'd walk in somebody's house, and there the casket would be sitting right in their living room. You know. Well, some of this stuff is not good to talk about, but it's interesting facts to know. Oh, you go. Oh, okay. Hey, Midwest, how y'all doing? How's the Rottweilers? Well, some people don't even have viewings, you know. Sometimes it depends on how they died. The body is not viewable, but they still had the funerals at the house, at the elder's house, because I've been to plenty of them where you walked right in the living room and there sat the casket right over across from the old wood stove burning, you know, old wood stove keeping you warm and the casket over staying warm. I don't know. Back then in the old days, they believed in putting everybody in a casket, you know, back then. They wasn't big into cremation, I don't think, back then. But nowadays everybody gets cremated. My sister, her husband died and then she died, and they have a vault at the cemetery, and they put his urn in it, and then when she died, they put her urn in the vault with his at the cemetery. They got a little vault area that you can buy a vault, you know, where you just stack your put your urns in there. Now that's also another more inexpensive way to go if you just want to pay for a vault and have a place to put your urn. Well, we paid $75 for an urn for my son. It turned out it looked like a little jewelry box with a little lock and keyhole in it. Little metal box. That's all it was. Wasn't even an urn. I thought we were going to get like a brass urn, you know, that you could just lift the top off of, that kind of thing. That wasn't how it came. And matter of fact, I need to get over there because I need to get some ashes. I believe they're at my granddaughter's, and I was over there the other day, and I plumb forgot to get some extra ashes from her for my sons because I need to take some. I need to take some back out there to the lake where he drowned, and I want to put a little bit of them out there in the water so that his spirit can rest. You know. Yeah. Yeah, you can do all that. And you can have a funeral even with your ashes. See, I didn't know all this when we had this funeral for my uh for my son. I was trying to think you know, but I could have you know, we could have rented a pavilion out at the park, and there would have been plenty of parking place for everybody there, and that wouldn't have cost but just a few dollars, you know, for a day, you know, to rent like for a birthday party. But we could have rented that. Would have been a lot cheaper than giving that funeral home $2,000. That's all I'm saying. And that didn't include no preacher, no sermon. It was $2,000. It didn't include none of that. Okay, we had our own music. We decorated the funeral home ourselves, and then we had to undecorate it. Um, what we did was they let you bring in like personal items that was his and put them on display. You know, for like my fishing pole that I got in here, this orange and black one. This one was my son's. We had it on display at the funeral home, and I'm trying to think what I took. There was something I took. I don't even remember now. I'm thinking it was really hectic that day because there were so many people there. Oh, I took his coffee cup. The last coffee cup. Pangie had made him coffee, and that it was a stainless steel cup with a plastic snap top on it. And I took his coffee cup because that was the last cup of coffee he drank, and that's what I displayed was his last cup of coffee he drank. I poured the coffee out, of course. But yeah, it was the cup of coffee Pansy made him, and I put it for the display. But there was lots of other stuff, and we had photos, and we had several photo boards of pictures of him and things like that you do. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they do that stuff nowadays. They didn't do none of that. I'm saying back in the days when I was a kid growing up, it was all completely different. Funerals were. And I think everybody should know this because eventually everybody's going to either have to do a funeral or be their own funeral eventually. Because we're all going to pass away someday. Nobody's making it out alive. But I'm just saying, either you or your family, somebody will be doing a funeral. So these things are good to know. This is good knowledge for you people to know that you do not have to have a funeral at a funeral home. You don't have to pay that high dollar cost. Maybe it's because we're Native American. I don't know. But we always had the funerals at the home of the elder in the family. Sometimes I almost feel sorry for Sam, because when he dies, he ain't going to have no family, no nobody to even want to come collect his ashes. The state will end up cremating him. After you're in the state's taking up space, at the coroner's office for so long, the state will automatically cremate you. If no family member collects your remains within a certain period of time, the state will pay and cremate you. And so that's how probably Sam's going to end up going. The state will cremate him. There won't be he ain't got no family that cares about him, so nobody will want his ashes, you know. And I don't know. I guess they just throw them away. So Sam better start being nice and contacting his family, tell him he's sorry for all the rotten shit he ever did to him, you know, because believe me, when you die, you're going to want somebody there to care about you. I got plenty of people to care about me. I'll probably have a huge bunch of people show up, but I'm going to have my daughter, or I might even have them do it out at my place when I die. I don't want no funeral home funeral shit wasting all that fucking money. I'm gonna tell my daughter today because I forgot about that. I looked it up and it's in the state of Arkansas. It's legal to have the funeral in your home. So we get the ashes. We could just have the funeral there. Either at my daughter's or my place or somewhere. Or at a pavilion. At a park. Probably maybe out at the lake where I go fishing. They got a pavilion out there for parties. And I told her mine will already be, I'll have enough money to pay for all that anyway. So mine will be paid for. And then Social Security, they'll reimburse $250 of it, so the kids can get the money back for, if they do rent the pavilion, they'll get that money back because that 250 will cover that and probably the food, maybe, because we'll want to buy food for everybody. I don't know if I hope they barbecue and, take some grills out there and barbecue some chicken, some ribs, some all of that. Throw some baked taters and some corn and shrimp on the grill. And, people can bring some, like a pitch-in dinner type thing. They can bring the tater salad and the cakes and pies and stuff and whatever chips, whatever drinks, tea and Kool-Aid and stuff for drinks, pop, whatever. And then I think I'm going to talk to my daughter, make sure she understands all this today because she'll be the one taking care of mine when I go. I'm preparing mine up. Mine's going to be prepared by the time I'm gone. My shit's going to be done and ready. In fact, I may go ahead and have my foot plate made for my urn for my ashes. I may go ahead and I may see if he'll charge me for two. Except for I don't know when my I don't know when my date of death will be, but I'll just make sure my daughter's got enough money to pay to get one made. Or I could get it made, and then my daughter could just take it back up there, and he'll engrave the date of death on it after I die, and then she could just keep it at her place until I do. See, that would cover that too, and I'd have that already paid for. Well, where'd everybody go? Did y'all leave me? Yeah, I'm hoping my check shows up here soon so I can get things done. And I'm gonna be leaving. I'm gonna be leaving out of here probably the 1st. Red, if you're still in, are you in here, Red? Because I'm gonna be heading back to Oklahoma City on the 1st, I think, or the 2nd. I don't remember. I think it's the 1st. Becca told my daughter yesterday so she could remember for me, and I forgot to put it in my calendar again. But I'm usually either early or late. But I'll get there. And my van's doing okay. I'll check all my fluids and stuff before I leave out because I've got more. I got another jug of antifreeze. I didn't have enough antifreeze. So I had to add some water in my radiator last time a little bit. So I'm probably gonna. I've got the antifreeze already. I'll pour some of that in. Refill my windshield washers. I don't think I need any oil or transmission fluid this time. I buy it in the gallons. I order it on Amazon. That way I got plenty because I run up and down the road a lot. And I keep my fluids checked. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, but just remember that, Red. If you do have any deaths in your family, you can have the funeral right out there at your property. If you cremate them, you can have their ashes and do a whole big nice funeral out there for free. And you want to pay them. Paying $2,000 was cheap. Some of them funeral homes want $10,000 for a cremation funeral. And I'm like, oh hell no. Fuck you. That was too much. I'm just saying. Um, and with ashes, you can it doesn't matter. You could do your funeral at your house. You don't have to have a funeral home. Now, if you're doing a body in a casket, you might check with your state law on that. But now ashes, nah. You can have a funeral anywhere you want to have it at. You can have it at a strip club if you want to. Hey, Pangy. So if anybody needs me to prepare them a funeral, if they're going to get cremated, then they just need to let me know what they want done after their demise, and I'll see to it that it gets done. And if I'm not around, I'll pass that chore on to somebody else that will see to it that it gets done. Right. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And that's the best way to do it, Red. That's what we're gonna do with my son's ashes. He's gonna go he's gonna go at the cemetery where my grandbaby actually has a casket. And I'm getting him a footstone made. So I don't know how much it's gonna be. Like I said, I'm hoping it's not very much. He didn't charge me much for the last one, but you know, inflation's hit after COVID, so I don't know if he's gone up or not. So I'm hoping I can afford it. And if not, but like I said, when I have it made, I'll put a picture up on my wall. Hey, Steve. Yeah, you can have your funeral at a strip club, Steve, if you get cremated. Yeah, you can have your family could take your ashes down there and have a big old party. Set your ashes on the table and yeah, take you right to the strip club, honey. Sure can. You can do it wherever you want's what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know you have other options other than paying these high dollar funeral homes because I don't trust any of them. I really don't. There's too much even corruption in the funeral homes nowadays because believe it or not, I've seen things on the news where they busted a funeral home that had about 19 bodies stacked up. They weren't in a cooler, hadn't been cremated, and they were actually selling their organs out of them. Huh? Can you believe that? And they didn't have a license to do any of that. So they got charged and put in jail. I saw it on a video on YouTube, I think. Yeah. See, yeah, that's what y'all could do with my ashes. Take me to the strip club and put my ashes right up there by the stripper pole. That'd be perfect for me because you all know how I love to dance. My friend actually taught me how to do the stripper pole. I know how to dance it, but you know, it's a little difficult. You got to be able to lift your own weight though. That's the thing, which I can because I pull my own weight in and out of this van every day, and I'm pretty heavy. But I've still got some more weight to lose. I'll probably be skinny by the time I die. About the time I get looking good again, lose every penny of my body fat weight, and that's probably when I'll die after I get looking good again, and I start sporting it. I'm gonna start going out, y'all. Because I ain't got much longer in life to go. I need to get out and go find me a man with a boat. So I'm gonna have to go start going out and do a little partying. Would y'all like to see me go out partying Halloween night? I'll have to look it up and see what night they're doing it. They do a costume contest at the casino, but I'm going to have to get in my shed, get my fur coat out because it's going to be cold. That fur coat ain't got no lining in it. It's got a satin lining. And that fur coat goes all the way to the floor and it's freezing cold to wear it. But I've got some shorter ones I can wear that are warmer. Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering if Evan's going to do his on a different time because well, it don't matter. I can still do it. I can still go on Evans at the casino because I can plug my phone up down there and charge it. See, a lot of the machines now got a plug-in, a USB plug. You can sit there, play slots, and charge your phone at the same time. So I'm thinking I could sit there, play some pennies while I charge my phone while I'm waiting on the costume contest to start. Now, not that I will win, but oh, Akron. Hey, believe it or not, Steve, my uncle Akron lived in Akron, Ohio. He's dead now, of course. But yeah, his name was Akron, and he lived in Akron, Ohio. Pretty neat, huh? I tell you, I got family all over the United States. Now, his family, a lot of them still are around. I'm not sure if they live there or not. Um, and I think Uncle Akron was Uncle Alec's brother. And I'm trying to think where they live. Hmm. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know if they. I don't remember if they live in Indiana or Ohio. One of them states. I got family all over the United States, though. Don't matter what state I go in, I got family. So everywhere I go, I can find family. That's why I need to I wanted to go down to Alabama if I could get there when the weather gets warmer because I can camp my van on my uncle's farm. It's out there where they had our family reunion this year and I couldn't make it because my sister it was in June when my sister died and then I couldn't make it to her funeral because my daughter went in the hospital and she about died and then my son died. And so by the time all this got over, anyway, I missed the family reunion there. But yeah, I can go down to Alabama and camp. I'm gonna have my sister get me a number to get a hold of my uncle and see if it's okay if I come down there and park on his farm for a little while for the winter. If so, that's where I'm going, Alabama, and I'll be right down there between. Won't I be? I'll be close to Florida and California then. Wouldn't it be funny if Steve was related to me? You could be. I got a lot of family there. Yeah, oh, I'm going to be at Evans, that's for sure. But I got a contest. I'm gonna go get in that contest because if I win the contest, which I probably won't, but if I win it, I can win $500. And they also have contests at some of the clubs. So if I could get done there and leave and go to one of the other clubs, I might be able to get into a couple contests, costume contests that night. We'll see. I might wear my body shaper under my cute little dress, so make my body all shaped pretty and sexy. It's already 8:30 and the sun is just now popping up. You want me to open the door, Sam, and let that sun come in? I'm gonna see if I got any charge in my inverter yet. Yep, I do. I'm gonna plug my phone up into that because it'll keep me more power and get it off this charging block. Yeah. And they usually have a drawing too. So that you can get your name in a drawing so that you can win some free play and stuff. They always have stuff going on that Halloween night. See, Halloween and New Year's is normally when I go because I like to go up there for the parties. I don't know if I'll be able to get back here for uh, the end of November or not. We'll have to see about that. Hey, Red, have you ever seen this? Listen, back when my grandma and them they lived in Indiana, but she had a tree that grew rubber balls on it, and I'm not kidding. The something, whatever it was, turned into rubber balls. We used to go pick. That's how we got our little balls to play with. It's like those ones they sell in those 50-cent gum machines, but they're rubber balls. They grow on a bush. Believe it or not, they do. I've seen them. I picked them when I was a kid. And there's some berries I like. It's just illegal to grow them in some states due to the bugs or whatever that get on it. It destroys other trees, and they outlawed you growing them. But it's those green berries, little green berries that look like watermelons, and they are really good for pies. I forgot what they're called. It's a berry of some sort. But it looks like a little watermelon. It's got stripes on it. It's green with little stripes, about the size of a grape. I don't remember what they're called. Gooseberries, thank you. But they're illegal in some states. They're illegal to grow. You have to check your state to see if they're legal to grow. But if they're legal, you ought to grow some because gooseberries make damn good gooseberry pies. I kid you not. Man, that makes good. And you could cook you can put gooseberries in with rhubarb or strawberry. You know what I mean? And I love strawberry rhubarb pies. I'm gonna plant rhubarb. I'm gonna grow all kinds of shit. And rhubarb comes up year after year. You don't even have to replant it. It'll just keep multiplying. You have to keep thinning it out though and making new rows with it. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I love gooseberries. They're bitter though. I mean, they're a sour berry. They're not sweet when you pick them. You can't just eat them off the bush. You got to sugar them. They sell them in the cans in the stores all over the place. You can buy them canned. But just some states it's illegal to grow them. But like I said, it's because of certain bugs that gets on this particular berry tree, and it destroys other trees, and that's why they don't let you grow them in some states. So yeah, I need to get a start of your rhubarb, Red, when spring gets here. I don't want them till spring. Oh yeah, they're in the store over in the canned fruits. Go look. Yep, they got those gooseberries right in the store. They're in a can. I've seen them. I think Walmart carries them. Yep, they got them. You could buy them, but they don't sell them fresh. They do not sell them fresh. You can't go over in produce and buy them. It has to be in the cans over where the canned fruit is. Go look, you'll find them when you go store next time. Look, ask them if they carry gooseberries. And like I said, most of them will not have them fresh. I haven't seen fresh ones in any store ever, anywhere in any state, but they do uh, can them. The canneries can them, and they sell them in tin cans. That's how they come in a tin can. Yeah. Would I be able to get some starts come this next spring, Red? All I need's a few, just I don't know how many you got going, but a couple would be fine. Because it wouldn't take I could start them in a flower pot and then move them out into a garden, later on. Because I mean I've got big pots, is what I'm saying. So they get plenty of room for the root system on them. But yeah, I definitely want rhubarb though. Cool. Yeah. Well, they're wanting to learn about these rhubarb and these gooseberries because a lot of people garden. Sometimes they just watch, they don't chat, but they're always willing to learn something. And, we provide a lot of knowledge out of my channel on stuff that other people don't know because we're homesteaders, we're off gridders. We grow gardens, we farm, we, uh, you know, But I'm keeping all the seeds that I got drying, except for those ones I picked at Shorty's. They're in my van. But I got a box full. Oh, I got some mum seeds, Red. Do you want some mums too? I don't know what colors they are because I didn't see them in bloom. But I cut all the branches off. They should have seed in them. And she gave me a very few of those Shasta daisy. I didn't get many of those. She did give me a few though, because well, there's some more Shasta daisies on here, but they haven't turned into seed yet. So if they turn into seed before I leave, I'll be able to get you some Shasta daisy seeds too. I don't know. Do you have Shasta daisies? You just got to let me know what I name stuff off, and if you ain't got it, you can text me and let me know, and I'll pop them in your package when I send them. I'm not sending Evan's seeds until spring because I'm sure I've got a lot more that he don't have. I'm gonna see what he needs in the spring, and then I'll send him whatever I got that's different than what he already has. Because I'm sure he saved seed. I hope he did. I hope he saved seed from his garden. All righty, hurry right back. Yeah. See, we seed swap in here too, you guys. We're not just a drama channel. We swap seeds. We send each other gifts all the time. Some of us are always sending somebody a gift in here. Evan's always sending gifts. I send gifts. Red Road sends gifts. Honey sends gifts. I've got all kind of people. Lori sends me gifts. I've got all kinds of people in here send me gifts. You know, and it's not monetary gifts. It's seeds or gummies. I mean something good. Something I can use. I love my gummies though. I've still got them left. I forgot to bring. I was going to bring my gummy with me, and I forgot. I was in a hurry trying to pack up and get ready to go and deal with Robert at the same time. I feel bad for little Robert, but I'm going to be on the road though. So if anybody does want to send donations for the road, I've got some gas money already, but I'm not sure if I have to use it while I'm here or not. I think I've got enough left out of what people gave me so far to get me by here till I get out of here the first. So yeah, I think I've got enough at least to fill my tank 3 times, which it only used no, yeah, 3 times because I've got that much left. But it takes like $30 in the tank each time I fill it, and I got enough to fill it three times, which will get me by here until I leave here because I've still got some more errands to run. Oh, what is today? Yeah, I gotta go. I've got to go down to the food pantry today and pick up food. Not until 2 o'clock. So I'm probably not going to get my solar panels put up. Hell, I may end up having to get up there and do them myself. But it won't be so hot if I'm doing them during the cooler weather. So it's just when it's really hot, it bakes me. When I get back from Becker's, I can mount them. I ain't worried about it right now. I'm making do with what I got. And actually, I can take my jumper cables, and I need to jump and transfer power from one battery to these others up here. Actually, I could put those batteries right up here, right there. If I could get these other 2 batteries hooked up, actually, I could probably make it. I've got some extra controllers. I'm trying to think how I could hook these panels up portable, because I could wire them in portable to get me by until I can get back and get them mounted. I did that before. This other one I had them put on top of my van used to be my portable panel, and I could move it around in the sun. The sun's coming over though. It's getting bright out. It's probably going to be hot today. See, here it's freezing right now, but in a little bit it'll be burning up. It'll be burning up hot. Now tomorrow it's going to be cold because that rain's coming in tomorrow, 80%. So tomorrow I'm going to have a cold ass day. I may have to get my heater out tomorrow night. So we'll see. That's okay. I'll set it right here up on top of this cooler and fire that bitch up. Me and Sam gonna stay warm tonight. But I'm hungry. As soon as it warms up a little bit here, I'm probably gonna see if I can get a hold of Dude and see if he's gonna do these panels today, because he can put them up in one day. He can get these up and wired up. I got those wires. Oh God, did I tell you what I did? No, I put the wrong address on those wire connectors, but I got them. Okay. I had to put my daughter, after I found out they were already delivered and I didn't see them here, I had her turn around and come all the way back. They delivered them couple houses up. I put the wrong address on there, but I got them because they just threw the package out in the grass out by the road. If I hadn't went back and got them, they wouldn't have been gone that evening one time we made it back, because we were gone most of the day. So she run me all the way back up here to pick up my package. So I got the 3-way splitters this time. I thought that would be a lot easier than trying to hook up a whole bunch of two-way splitters and have them going every which way with extra wires hanging over like I do on my camper. I think when I redo that and add them other panels on there, I'm gonna buy some of these 3-way splitters, change those 2-way ones out. I got to see if that cable I've got some battery cable wire back there. And if it's long enough, now what I need to do though, I need to go down and get a pair of, no, let's see. No, they won't work. Yeah, they will. I can just smash on the lugs. I don't have to get battery cable ends. I've got lugs. Hey, Glenn, I'll just use them. I'm trying to figure out what I got to need and what I ain't got to need. I can make do with the lugs because I've still got spots on here I tighten lugs in here with. You went out? Went outside? I think Sam's wanting to go outside now. You see that sun coming out. He's probably got to go. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, look, sunshine. Go out and get in the sun. Go on. It's sunshiny. Boom, boom. How you doing, Glenn? Yeah, we've been having some Tennessee and then to go with his family over there from Roma Springs because I'm planning on traveling for a while. Trust don't think my back is gonna make it through Mother's Acres. It's gonna make it long as I want it to. As long as I can stretch it out. I do need to get a new air filter though. I think that's why losing a little power. I think my air filter's dirty. I don't even know how much they cost nowadays. Probably about 15 or 20 bucks. Where it goes up in that thing where that mass airflow sensor and all that on. It's a square when it just goes under that plastic lid. Sam went out to pee pee and poo poo. Okay, I'm back. Hear that? Now that's my inverter beeping. I gotta shut it off now and plug back up to my what do you call that? My block, my power bank until I can until I can get inside. Oops, I dropped my phone. Hang on. Da 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 da. I'm sitting on it, so I can't get to it. I'm sitting on my cord. Uh, I got to turn it off, though. Sun's coming out now, though. It'll build up power in a little bit. There. Yeah, I turned it off so it'll build up power. Okay. Now I'm plugged up into the other one, but I got to find it before I drop it to. Come on in, Sam. Come on in. Oh, hang on, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Had another phone call. I'm trying to get my arrangements made to get these. If my other guy can't do it, she my grandbaby mama's working on getting me somebody else that can do it. We're gonna get it done today, one way or another. And then I gotta stop and get me something to eat when I go out. I don't got much to load up out here. I got to pick my dog's blanket up off the ground, load my ice chest and uh, my 2 water jugs, and that's it. And then I can haul butt. So what are y'all gonna be doing today? I'm trying to get stuff done so I can have more enough battery power to keep my all my stuff going in here in the van. Because I got 2 more batteries to wire in and 2 solar panels. I'm adding on 200 watts of solar and then 2 big. I got what I got this time though is I got the marine batteries, the 29 DC max. These are maxes. But you know what's funny? They actually store less amp hours than the regular 29 DCs, but I could not find any of the 29 DCs. The max, the 29 DC max was all they had. And I spent $350 buying 2 of them, another couple $100 buying 2 solar panels. And I think I can run actually 2 more solar panels up here later on. I can have 600 watts, but I can put them up here to the front, up here toward the front of the van. I've got put these 2 are going toward the back, and then I got room for 2 more toward the front. But I can't get up there because I can't drill those. I can't get up on top of the van because I can't do ladder work, and I can't drill those big holes, the holes in this steel. I've got the tools. I got my tools with me, my drill bits, my drills, and all that. I got my silicone to silicone them around the screws so they don't drip water in my van. Um, anyway, I got everything I need. I just got to get somebody to drill holes. That's all they got to do. Drill a fucking bunch of holes. And I want them to tighten up, move this TV, raise this TV bracket up higher to the ceiling, and tighten that thingy up. I'll have to get my ratchet and socket out for that. If I can tighten that up, because I don't like it hanging down where it's at. Hey, Rodders. I'm trying to get everything done today. So, and I'm trying to I'm trying to get my grandbaby mama go to the casino with me and do the Halloween costume contest because I want to try to win it. They usually give away $500, and I want to win that. They might give away more this year. I don't know, but I need to win me some Halloween money, some extra money. I told her, I said, well, my daughter can take the grandbabies trick treating, but she likes to do that anyway. And she could take them trick treating. And me and her can go over to the casino and get in the costume contest and run around and have fun, you know? Actually, I think she told me she'd sell me her little car for 800, but it's kind of cobbled up. I'm not sure if it would make it. I'd rather wait and buy my daughter's when she gets ready to get her new car, because I probably won't have to give her much, maybe 1,200 for hers. And I know hers is in excellent shape because I need a small car for when I would just want to run down south, run across a couple thousand miles. I don't want to drive this big old van. We can sleep in the car. I can lay the seat back or get my sleeping bag out, lay it on the ground if nothing else. And my dog can sleep on the back seat. Thank you, Rodders. Yeah, but I'll be there. I'll be leaving on time. I'll be leaving on time to come to y'all's place. When I get my check too. Hey, Rodders, is there any? Listen, the what is that gym place where you take showers? Are there any of those in around anywhere close to you? Planet Fitness, because I'm going to get a Planet Fitness membership so I can go over there and get my shower and work out? Are there any of those around there close to y'all anywhere? Because after I yank or strip y'all's turkey of them big turkey legs, I'm gonna have to go work out at a gym a couple times, you know, and take a bath because I'm gonna stink like turkey leg. I'm ripping them turkey legs clean off that damn turkey. They're mine. I got dibs on them turkey legs, by God. Yeah, I want that. I want fitness because there's more Planet Fitnesses at the places I go to than there is that I've never heard of Gold's Gym, and I can't afford two gym memberships, so I'm going to have to stick with Planet Fitness. So see if there's one, I mean, as long as it's not over 30 minutes away or so, you know, to where I can just go get my shower because I want to be able to go take a shower there too before I leave. And maybe when I get there, I'm not sure. Depends on how dirty I get. Because hopefully I'm gonna be finding somebody to get to work on this fan. But when I get my check, I'm gonna buy a membership. And Planet Fitness is only $20 a month. I can afford that, is what I'm saying. Now that I don't have to pay that bail bondsman anymore, I can afford Planet Fitness. And so I wanna do that one for sure. And I don't know how much a Gold's Gym is. I think Evan said he had that one and Planet Fitness. He said he had two of them, but I can't afford two. So I'm going to have to take the one I know that there's more of them around. I just want to go be able to work out on a couple of machines, get a shower, you know, spend maybe an hour in there, spend about 15 minutes on each couple of machines and then get a shower and get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, I don't really don't want golds because I want to buy the membership by the month so they can take it out of my bank, the first every month they could just pull it right out of my bank. And then, we're supposed to get a almost a 9% pay raise increase. See? So uh that'll cover nearly all of my Good Sam's payment. But then I got to pay all those trash bills that 40 ain't been paying. So I can pay my taxes on my property. Yeah, look it up for me if you would, and see if there's any, because like I said, I don't even know exactly your address. So if you'll just look around there somewhere close and see if there is one, that'll help me out a lot. That way I won't be stinking, and y'all won't have to say I smell like Sam. My dog doesn't like showers, so I don't have to worry about a place to shower my dog. He hates water. He would never have water. He don't want water on him. That's why I got him a raincoat because he don't like water. He's outside with his coat on though. He's plenty warm. I got to get him some booties put on his little feet this winter. Actually, I'm thinking about just buying a couple pair of baby socks and pulling them up over his feet because I think baby socks will work on my dog's feet. He's got big feet. A lot of time, them dog booties are expensive. I can cut a, I can take and cut down one of them inserts and put in there for a bottom in it, and out of those shoe inserts I got, and I can make him some inserts and use baby socks. Because I don't do the motel thing, you know that. I'm not hip on. I don't want to check in motels. You know, I don't have to pay extra to take my dog in a motel with me. Actually, I'd leave him in the van to guard the van anyway. But I don't need a motel, because I don't need to watch TV and I've got a bed, so I don't need to sleep in a bed. All I need is a shower on the road till I can get my shower stuff rigged into my van next spring. Well, that's going to be spring, but I'll probably still keep the Planet Fitness so I can work out. Well, see, if Sam would have got his fat ass out of his vehicle and got him a Planet Fitness membership, he could go over there every day and work out on their equipment. He could. You can sit on that seat and pedal that bicycle, and they got all kinds of machines in there that you can work out on that even his big lard ass could get on. But he ain't gonna do that. That's too much like work. I like working out. I don't mind working out at all. Plus, it builds up your heart rate, you know, and it keeps you going. You got to exercise. You got to eat right. And I know Charles laughs at me for eating coleslaw a lot. I have not had coleslaw since I've been here. And I do need to stop and get me a thing of coleslaw because my body's craving it. And the coleslaw is good for you. It's got carrots, it's got the cabbage. And sometimes they even put pickle relish in. I don't know, but they put a bunch of stuff in it. Depends on where you buy it at. I buy the already made kind in the little tub. There's a little tub costs $3.50. If I buy that big tub, I can get 4 times as much, but it's like $10. And I'll eat it all in one. Hang on. Okay. My regular guy says he's gonna put my panels up. I told her ask him what time, and I'll be over there because all I need to do is stop and grab me something to eat for breakfast. And then she's gonna have to come show me how to get over there because I forgot. I only been over there once to his house, or we're actually he's over at his daughter's right now. That's where I'll be going. But I like it over there better than over at Amber's because Amber's on a hill. It's gonna be harder to mount them solar panels parked on a fucking hill. And the other yard's flat, and I think he could work on it better. We could get up close so we could plug the extension cord up and everything up on the flat ground. But yeah, we got to get it done today. I mean, today's the day, or I ain't gonna get it done. But he said he will. So wait till I hear back from her, and I'll see what time I gotta leave and see if she can come let me follow her over there. Hey, more people's coming in. Hey, 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 whoever just came in. Oh, they left. 2 of them came in and then they left. So somebody's probably trying to bring in multiple accounts. That's usually what they do. Probably Scammy's woke up and he's ready to restream my video and do his commentary on me. Sam, you need to put my link to my channel in your description. Now, if you're going to do that, you need to do it right because you need to advertise the channel that you're commentarying on. So you need to drop my link in your description to my channel. And you can commentary me all fucking day long, and I don't give a fuck. But put my link in the description. Otherwise, I may take a wild hair and decide to long form your ass out of here. And believe me, I got enough video that I can report you till you drop, and I've got the videos too. Now, even if you turn them private, it don't matter. You forget I'm monetized. I got ways of doing things. So if you want to lose your channel, you can. Or you can drop my link to my video in there when you're commentarying on me. Either way he wants to do it. Otherwise, I'll just start reporting. Then you'll have to go make you another new channel. Won't that be sad? You're never going to make it up to 1,000 subscribers. You keep fucking off like this. You know, you're wanting to get your YouTube channel up, but you're not going to make it that far. You won't even have 500 before you get struck again because you keep replaying other people's content. And you've already fucked up enough replaying mine this week. I could have you struck down. But believe it or not, you're lucky. You're just lucky I'm letting you get away with it. Okay? Now, so I expect to see my channel link dropped into your description, advertising the link to the channel that you're commentarying on. That's what you're supposed to do, actually. 33 in here, people. Y'all better hit that thumbs up. Hey, I need some super chat today. Somebody hit me with a couple, but I need to make $5 a day super chat. I've got till the 10th to get the rest of my super chat money in, so I'll get paid on the 21st. And so I'm gonna need about maybe $30 more. I figure if I get $5 a day, then I will have enough super chat money to get paid. So I need $5 super chat today. Charles has cut me off, and so is Christian. So I'm not getting no super chats there. So I do need $5 a day. That ain't much to ask for. Actually, they let you pay $2. So 3 people could pay me $2. That'd be $6 a day, and I would get it all in by the 10th. Then that's all I need because I already earned the rest of it. So get to super chatting me. The little dollar sign down there by where you type. All you gotta do is click that, and it'll take you over. You have to if you're not signed into your I don't know however you pay anyway, but you just click that and it'll tell you what to do. Just click that little dollar sign. You can change the amount from $2 to whatever amount you want to put. But that would be nice. Like I said, if I don't need that much more. I just want to be sure I get paid again the 21st because I'm going to need that money at the end of the month. Because that's going to be right around Thanksgiving time. And probably by then I'm going to be ready to head back out of there on another road trip. So as soon as I can get out and get this stuff took care of, I can start doing more videoing. I'm going to try to video at the casino. I don't know if they're going to say anything or not. The most they can do is tell me, no, I can't do it. So. Three, 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 three. Come on, 3-3. Slap him. Blow my screen up with color. That's what I need. You know what's funny? I've noticed though, the higher amount of money people donate for super chat, the different colors change in there. Like the $2 ones are all the same color. The $5 ones are all the same color. The $10 ones, but they're all different colors. And I like to see them colors blowing up in here, people. So blow my super chats up today too, because I got to get that done by the 10th. So if I work on it now, we can get there by the 10th if I start working on it now. 10th is a cutoff day. And then I don't get paid till the 21st. So it ain't that much, y'all. It's $155. But I need it at the end of the month to get me by to the next till I get my check. And then I don't have to do what they call e-beg. Actually, I work for Google, so I'm actually not e-begging. Super chatting and all that. That's not e-begging. That's part of my business because I got to pay taxes. I got to do all this shit on this money, and they keep 40% too across the board. They take 40% off of it, so they take that out. That's why I don't make that much. See, I could make $200 easy if they didn't take that 40% out of there, but they do. They rip you off. I'm just trying to make it from month to month, people. You know. The only difference is Super Chat, I have to wait to get to the 21st to get paid. If I get Cash App and PayPal, I get use of that money right away. So you can donate to my channel any way you decide you want to donate. It's up to you. I don't know. Some people have PayPal, some have Cash App. If you don't want to do either one of those, you can always Super Chat. And morning, K-Swan. Yeah, that's how they get you. They take it. Well, they used to take Super Chat only took 30% before, and then the AdSense and Google took 40. But now they take 40 across the board because all that money's going in one place now. Used to it came out of three different places, but now it all goes into one place. You get all your check comes from Google though. You get one check and they throw it on there on the 21st every month. And only the biggest, I only make $156 and some change. That's exactly what I get. And I only get that about every 3 months because I never get enough Super Chats. So I'm trying to keep it, I'm trying to get it up now where I can work it to where I can get my enough Super Chats every month to at least get that little check every month. Because that'll get me by from the 21st till I get my check. Okay? For gas and food and whatever. Dog food, gas, food, and dog food. That's all I ever need. Proud Babylonian, look down at the bottom of my page. There's a little $sign down there, just like Cause has. Me and Cause are both monetized YouTube channels being paid by Google and AdSense and something else. Anyway, but we work for Google. We had to fill out a tax form. We get paid. We have to pay taxes on that. Sam and Jose, now Jose's also monetized now, by the way. Sam is not monetized. Sam's e-begging, plain out now e-begging. Jose works for Google. I work for Google, and so does Cause. Proud Babylonian, by the way. So why don't you go do your research and look it up, and you will see that that's there to support your channel, to support my live streaming. See, believe it or not, live streaming on YouTube isn't free. We got to pay for our StreamYard or Zoom, whatever you're using, you got to pay for that, right? And we're providing you with content, entertainment, all kinds of stuff. So we got to pay for that. We also have to pay our phone bill. I don't have Wi-Fi, but some Cause has Wi-Fi. He has to pay for, so that's why he needs more money than I do. I don't. I can get by on my little check I get. Oh, I've seen him e-begging many times, Pangie. Proud Babylonian e-begs for beer and alcohol and weed. See, I don't e-beg. I'm asking for donations for support of my channel. And that's what you're supposed to do anyway. So Proud Babylonian, if you'll hit that little $sign down there at the bottom and shoot me $5, that'll be your payment for the month. Okay? That's all you got to do. $5 a month is all you got to give me. Now hit that $sign and pay up. We've seen you ask for your $777. So why are you coming in here doing that? You're lucky I let you in here. You know you blocked me on your channel. You blocked me over there. See, I don't block you guys over here. And Cause does other things than I do. He does a meat in your mouth Monday, which he has to buy food for to cook for that. And then he's not even getting paid for his time of cooking and serving and doing the dishes behind all that. See, he ain't even getting paid for none of that. So I don't understand where you say anybody's e-bagging when they're monetized. Monetize makes a big difference, Proud Babylonian. Why don't you work on your channel a little harder and try to get it monetized? And then you can get donations without being called an e-bagger, right? Because believe it or not, uh, getting money for the support to run your channel is not e-bagging. I'm not asking for money to buy weed. I'm not asking for money to buy alcohol. Okay? I never do. Never have. Never will. Oh, he's going to be a bologna sandwich? Well, I guess that'd be a good costume. I think he'd be a better baby Huey and go dressed as a little baby with a pacifier. Now get to dropping me. Actually, be honest, Rodders, I was over at Proud Babylonians one day, and I was fixing to send him $5 on his Cash App. And then right before I hit send, he started talking shit about me. So I just backed it out and didn't send it. I was going to send him $5 to buy his alcohol that day. But he started shit talking me, and I didn't send him shit. And I haven't yet. Because, see, I donate to people also. And I put money back into the community when I have it. Yeah, and when I get situated again, it gets summertime, I'm going to start feeding, clothing homeless people again, Pangy. That's what I do. I've done it for many, many, many years here. 20 years. I fed and clothed homeless people right here in this town. I've got pictures. I've got a video up with pictures where I feed and clothe the homeless people. I've got a video up of it on my community page. They can see what I do, you know. And I know Proud Babylonian does nothing but sit there and talk about a damn football game all day. Oh, hey, Azel. Yeah, you missed Nikki up here this morning, Azel. Me and Nikki are all we're all team Jazzy, by the way. So but that freaking tweaker Katie did. Did you see the comment she left? I haven't seen it. Nikki was showing the screenshot of it this morning, where she's going and thinking, and we weren't talking bad about Jazzy or Natalie, either one. Nikki and I never said a bad word about either one of them. You know, Nikki was getting on Hamilton homegrown, but no, we don't talk bad about Jazzy and Natalie ever. Hell, I may have to grow me a tail. But 777 in there that was been asking for beer money and weed money, so it calls me an e-bagger. Oh yeah, I saw he's got that nice microphone, Rodders. I really like that microphone he's got. Well, he likes to watch Sam play with his balls, so who knows? And then he's sucking up to all those tweakers and uh, crackheads like Jesco and Katie did. You know, look who you're supporting, proud Babylonian. You're supporting those fucking monsters, those dope heads. You know, you should stay clear of people like that. It's not good for you. Next thing you know, they'll have you doing drugs. Well, all I know is I know he watches Sam do it. And Tally said he didn't show his penis, but I damn sure got the screenshots of it. He did show his penis, and you could see it very clearly. Tally's penis was in plain view. Do you do drugs, proud Babylonian? Seriously? Are you a crackhead? Tell the truth. I want to know. If so, then I understand why you suck up to that fucking It's Me Natalie, one of the biggest tweakers in here. And her tweaker daughter stole her truck and her camper. And she's mad about it. But that's what she gets. You know, they all do drugs, but that's what she gets for hanging around the damn tweaking bunch. She needs to stay away from them. Pangy, you're so funny. And Sam gets all hog crazy about Pangy having some kind of bunch of money, and he thinks I took it all or wanted it. I never asked Pangy for a penny. I wouldn't care if he was a millionaire. I wouldn't ask him for a penny. Hell, the struggle's real, people. You know. Yeah, if I ever get out there to Slab City, though, me and Calls are going to get out there in that boat, and we're going to do a video. Me and him's going to get in that boat and just row, row, row. Calls going to ride me across the desert in that boat. Oh, Red, I told you how to fix that shed. Listen, even if they get your locks off, I'll talk to you later and tell you what to do. I got my shed rigged. Even after they get the padlocks off, they're not gonna be able to get the doors open because I got mine rigged with old timey locking systems. Yeah, it's bad everywhere, Red. There ain't a city in the United States that ain't covered with the drugs, whether it's meth, heroin, fentanyl, whatever it is, it's everywhere. Every state, every city, it doesn't matter. It's there. It's not going anywhere. You know, the government brought in that war on drugs, and that's what made it worse. And until they get rid of their war on drugs, they're never going to get rid of the drugs. Oh no, but Rodders, can y'all tell Beckers to drop me a link because I can't never find Nikki's channel because I got too many subscribers. They've knocked all of y'all down to the bottom of my list, and I don't get notifications or nothing. But yeah, I do want to see that when I get off. I'm fixing to get off here for too long, about another 30 minutes. I'm waiting to find out what time he wants me to come over there to get these panels on because I got to go get something to eat too. I'm getting hungry. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to have to eat some more of these chips. And plus, my battery bank is my thing is going down. Uh, hmm. I got 11% charge left on here, but I got to get it. I'm using my plug-in thing, and it's not charging very good. So we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna shut that YouTube side down. Maybe that'll save me a little power. I can stay on a few more minutes. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Willie. I really can't. Yeah, it's cold, ain't it, Crafty? Yeah, you got up late today, girl, 'cause I'm fixing to go in a minute. I'm down to 11% charge, and I get down to 5-6%. I gotta hang up. So my batteries went dead in my battery bank, but I'm gonna get that fixed today. Hmm. And one of my batteries is up to 11.7. Oh, you're just being lazy? Oh, it was cold here this morning. I got my socks on this morning, though, my shoes, my jacket. I got 2 shirts and a jacket on. I got a boggin on, my beanie boggin, but I don't have any gloves on. My fingertips usually is the only thing gets cold. I still got to get me a nice pair of some kind of thin gloves that I can wear. I got to go up to, I need to find my driving gloves. I've got a pair somewhere, but I can't find them right now. They got buried. Mm. Yeah, I need one of them, but I can't afford one of them right now. If I could get a heated throw, see, I could either lay on it or wrap my legs around it and stay plenty warm. But it's okay. We're good. I'm good. I'm not freezing to death yet. I'll let y'all know, believe me, if I start getting cold. What's cold, though, is when I got to get up in the middle of the night 3 or 4 times and go outside and go pee. That's what's cold. Yeah, they beg for their weed and their alcohol, Pansy. I've never, not once asked for weed or alcohol. Not once, ever. When I ask for something, it's actually something that I actually have to have to survive. Like I said, so if anybody wants to Cash App or PayPal me something today, it would come in handy because I got to pay this guy to put these panels on for me, and or super chat, either one. He just got a bunch of holes to drill, but I got several things for him to do. I got to put that gutter across the back because when it rains, it drips water in back there at the very back, and I don't want. I'm tired of that water coming in, so I made a rain gutter. I just got to get him to put some silicone on it and run the screws in it, in that edge of that rain gutter. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna need more seeds too. Hey, Pansy, if you can get me any seeds while you're out there at Slabs, get me some and I'll give you the address, mail them to. I need some more seeds for spring for my weed. I've got 4 of White Widow right now, 4 seeds. That's all I've got so far. And all my plants were female, so I had no seeds. None. Hey, block that thing real quick. That sex fiend. They can't even spell fiend right. Oh, oh, he needs more seeds. Oh, so do I. I got plenty of garden seeds and flower seeds. I just need some more weed seeds. And it ain't against the law to mail them out either. Believe it or not. Yeah, me and my daughter went to the dispensary yesterday. Mm-mm. Yep. Oh my God. Yep. Oh yeah. Nikki's put some videos up about green thing. I think everybody needs to go and look at them. Oh my God. Poor green thing. She gonna be pissed off. Yeah, Nikki made a shitload of videos about her. Whoa! She thinks what I posted was bad. She should see these. Ah, she gonna get mad. She gonna be pissy fitting all day long. Hmm. Yeah, give your shitty spam to Sam there, sex fiend. Yeah, she sure did. Well, she went around to all the communities that I'm part of and tried her best to turn them against me. But guess what? The wheels of fate turned and they all turned on her. And they didn't turn on me. And she got really angry about it. Maybe, maybe, Cat, who knows? Green thing is going to be pissed, though. She always gets pissed. Yeah, just go look on her channel, Pangy. Sometimes I almost feel sorry for that dumb school teacher, that abusing poor children. She can't even spell. I don't see how she can make a video when she can't even spell. Her grammar sucks big time. She's the illiterate one. I bet she didn't even graduate high school. Mm-mm-mm. Well, she floated over to the United States in a bathtub. What can you imagine? I guess she's trying to get a bath before she got here. I wish she'd float back to wherever she came from and get the hell out of here. People in the United States don't even like her here. Her own neighbors don't even like her. She has shit on all her neighbors. She's one of them kind. I got one psycho neighbor. He actually gets along with me now, by the way. But her neighbors do not like her because of shit she had them arrested. Two of her neighbors, two of them, not just one, two. She abuses kids in twos. She has her neighbors arrested in twos. Maybe two's her lucky number. Hmm. I wonder why the salmon are dying, Cat. That means the price of salmon going to be going up in the store. I'm glad I got plenty stockpiled. I got plenty of salmon stockpiled. I think I've got some with me. Make salmon patties with. Yeah, but usually if there's a lot of salmon dying, it's because somebody's dropping some of that stuff in the water, it blows them up and kills them. I'm not getting no boosters. I did get my flu shot, and I got my what do you call that? My pneumonia shot. I get those every year, but I'm not getting no boosters. You, no, that not the dynamite. They use that little stuff we was talking about, Rodders, the other day. Some of them use dynamite. Oh, some of them do put some kind of white powder poison in the water, and it chokes them to death. I forgot what they do with that. I done forgot. Maybe a lime. I think it's lime they use. Correct, Cat? No, they're putting lime. They put lime in the water. Well, Rodders, I thought he used Bible oil. Oh, they're poisoning us with their own food, y'all. So I don't want none of that, Angie. I just need seeds for next year's garden. So if you run across any, and you see somebody giving away your seeds, grab me some. I know how to sprout them, and only sprout the females, so I don't get no males. But I grew off feminized seeds last year, didn't get no males at all, no seeds whatsoever. No, cats, they use lime. I'm telling you, they use lime. I've seen a lot of lakes do it to clean out when they get overstocked on fish. That's what they do. They throw lime in the water. The next thing you know, you got 500 dead fish floating up around the bank. But that'll kill all of them. Now, if you dip them out of the water before they die, they're actually salvageable and you can actually eat them. But if they stay in that water, that lime will just take all the oxygen out and they'll die. Hmm. Hmm. Who you barking? Who you growling? Sam! Sam! What? Come here. Who you growling at? Come here, Sam! Mm-mm. Let me see what he's gawking at. Mm-mm-mm. Sam! Sam! Come here. No. Sam! Come here. Get in here. Sam! I'll take him and move him. Hang on, y'all. I didn't know that was you. Master, what time he's coming? I was on live stream here. I gotta get off. Get in here, shut that down anyway. This is how I get in and out. I climb. Here, you. I'll take him over and hit him on the fan. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Oh, come here. Come on. What? Come on, Sam. Both y'all trash dogs and dragging y'all away. I know. I had to put Sam over there. That's right. No. He just protects the land. Hey, that's all it is. That's why we get away from it. Let me hang on a minute. I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna turn this off. Hey y'all, I gotta shut this down. My worker's here. We gotta get to work. So I'll talk to y'all later, okay? Thank y'all for coming in. Bye bye, everybody.